This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Hello, today is Thursday, June 19th, 2025. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Jake with the best Veen. Hi. How are we doing today? I hope you're well. Hello. Hi, Larry. Good to see you. I am doing a lot better than yesterday. I can tell you that. Annie, hello. Are you joking me? 11 months. Hi, BLT. Jedi. Nostalgic. Hello. Annie, thank you so much for 11 months. Oh, I'm going to do my click for Palestine. Hello, Akemi. Good to see you. Today, we're back to Jelly Bean Legacy. I know, a BLT tattoo. Wait, that would be so cute. Like the little sandwich. I could see it like stylized. Nerd, are you kidding? Wait, my alerts are muted. Oh my God. I undid it. I remuted, or I unmuted them. Hi, Riku. I hope that you're doing good. How are you? Happy Juneteenth, by the way. Happy Juneteenth, everyone. Thank you, Winnie. I appreciate it. I'm rested. I am. Tony, good morning. Madeline, Nerd Ash, thank you so much for 14 months. Good morning. Annie with almost a year earlier too. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Unicorn, and using your Prime subby. Yay! I know sometimes the settings get all messed up and stuff. Oh my God, you get your new baby today. That's exciting. The bearded dragon, right? I know, it's so close to a year. Honestly, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Annie, for tier 2, 11 months. And then we had Ash with 14 months and then Unicorn with 3 months. Hi, welcome. I woke up with a migraine yesterday. Well, I had a migraine yesterday and then I woke up with one. And then I kind of nursed myself a little bit. I had that meeting at like 11. It was like noon central. You guys remember? I had that meeting and then I kind of was feeling crummy, but then I started feeling better. Recorded a couple videos and then I painted my bathroom. And worked on some stickers. Hi, Fairy Bird. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How are you? Happy Juneteenth. Thank you so much for 29 months. I almost said 19 months. I know it's gonna be Big Brother. That's exciting, Tony. Another little, I was gonna say furry pal in your house, but that is, you know, not the truth. House project painting, yes. No, I've been wanting to do this for like a long time. Paint. I like painting. Riku, hi. Hello, thank you so much for the 12 months. Welcome on in. Oh my God, I'm so glad you're here. Hi, I know it's a Green Plum Bob day today too. Scaly Parents Tech, yep, right? Wait, where did I put my coffee? Wee woo coffee. Found it, don't worry. I left it in the other room. We're good. All right. Crisis averted. That is the appropriate response to where's my coffee? Aw, Rico. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Sarah, for 23 months, almost 2 years. Welcome on in. Tatsu is really cute. I like that, Tony. That's good. And Riku, 1 year. Welcome back. I really hope you're doing good. Taking care of ourselves, I hope. That's awesome. Welcome on by. No, you're still struggling with whatever the sickness this is. I'm sending hubby to CVS. Oh, no, literally, though. Oh, my God. I love neti pots. I'm, of course, you probably know to use. I will always be glad to be interrupted by a BLT. Thank you much for don't be sorry. Thank you so much for 18 heckin' months, tier 3. Listen, I always be yapping. Please interrupt me. Send me a message. Thank you so much for doing tier 3. That really does mean a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. I'm so excited, you guys. So okay, I admit, I like the ceiling. Chase, what was that noise? I heard like a, oh, it was my desk. Chase, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. No breaks on this hype train. I love that. No, it's like, what's that one train? It's like the Snowpiercer or whatever. It's like, if the train stops moving, they die. Except it's kind of extreme. Please, that is kind of like the extreme part, but like, that's kind of what it reminds me of a little bit for some reason. I've only seen like clips and bits and pieces. BLT! Thank you so much, BLT, for the 10 gifted subs. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my gooses. If you got gifted a sub, I hope you like your emotes. Good heckin' morning, you guys. That is so nice. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club, everybody. Phoebes, that's what I'm saying. It's literally been 6 heckin' minutes. Like, what in the world is happening? Jeez, and it's level 6. I guess it's a minute. It's like a level per minute. Hi, Cicero. Minnie, good morning. Right, Annie? Yeah, same brain. See, we spent enough time together that we eventually just have the same brain cell. Definitely not a cult. We are cult adjacent. Hi, Sue. Stresha, good morning, everybody. I woke up with a heckin' wicked migraine yesterday, but I nursed myself a little bit in the morning, and then I had that big meeting, which went really well. And then, what else? Oh yeah, I recorded a couple videos even. You guys have been so proud of me. Look at me go. I'm trying my best to like get a backlog, so then when we start launching videos, then I'm not dying. Hi, thank you so much. Wait for me, I got little legs. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And then I painted my bathroom. It's green. So I like the ceiling situation that we have, but I don't really like I like the walls too, but I don't really like them together, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Miggy! Thank you so much for the 34 months. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm so glad. Thank you for the Prime subby too. You have a headache. I know I was literally so brave about it. I was very brave. But silly me, like when I was in the middle of like wedding planning and everything, I scheduled that meeting yesterday and I thought it was gonna be 12 Pacific, like noon Pacific, but it was 12 Central, which cut in. It was gonna be like super weird with like the timing. So I had to be off like an hour and a half before I after I started stream technically. I didn't have the spoons to do early stuff. Hi, Huntress. Good morning. How you doing today? I hope y'all are well. We're cult. I don't know what you're talking about. We drank the punch already. Hi, Huntress. Welcome. So what color is our plum bob today, you guys? I hope you guys are good. Welcome on in. I want to show you guys. I'm feeling pretty green today too, honestly. I really am. I also want to show you guys the bathroom colors, because like I don't really like them together, if that makes sense. Like I really don't. I'm just not super fond of them. I think I want to go darker on the walls, I think is what it is. Because like this is where the mural go, and like the light in the bathroom, because it's behind the sink. You can kind of see here. And then I don't know. It's really, really pretty. I like the colors individually, but not, never done it before. Okay, so, I do neti pots a lot when I'm congested. I love them. Um, about the distilled water thingy? The distilled water, and then like they'll give you like a saline solution thing to put in it. Ah, a sleeping kitten in your arms. I love that. Big room might make you feel darker, right? Because I feel like when you distilled water, perfect. Otherwise, brain amoebas basically. But I genuinely love neti pots. It'll feel like, you know, when you get water up your nose, you'll feel that like sensation a little bit. And then just let it keep going. And then eventually that like burning-y sensation will kind of go away. Like that like slight stinging feeling that you can feel when you get water up your nose. Right, I think I do like the darker because I love because it just isn't really clicking for me, you know? I was thinking of going lighter on the walls, but I really like the dark ceiling plus that whole like strip. It looks really cool, but it's just not like scratching me the right way, and Michael's gonna kill me, so it's fine. Yeah, I know it'll feel like you're drowning for just a second, but just kind of keep going. And like, you know how you could like plug your nose kind of thing like that? Where like, do you know what I mean? Like plug your nose without plugging your nose. Like you could plug your sinuses by like, do you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it because I just do it kind of thing. But like, just keep yourself open and then it'll like help push it through. Because like your first reaction, at least for me, thank you for the follow. Your first reaction is gonna be like, oh no, I need to stop it. And then you like plug it up, but you have to like consciously keep it open. I thought it was the end, be like, oh no, I've drowned myself, basically. Right? Oh, wait, no, Tony, you're no longer allowed to love me as a worm because you're gonna feed me to Tatsu then. She didn't, you can plug your nose without your hands. What, are you kidding me? Is this like one of those things where like some people can like do like the tongue taco thing, but others can't? You know what I mean? Because like not everyone can do that, I guess, is what I've been learning. No, Tony. Don't feed me. You're an earthworm. He eats me. That's true. The what now? The tongue taco. Because some people, no, some people can't, like you genetically can't do it. Yeah, some can't curl because like it's a genetic. Yeah, it's genetic. The tongue taco is genetic. It's crazy. Elena! Phrasing, listen. The clam. I was like, I remember that was a big thing in like the early 2000s because my brother learned how to do it at school with all the other kids. And then, yeah, the tongue taco. Listen, we all love a good tongue taco, okay? It's funny because my mom can, and she always thinks it's weird I can't do the tongue thing, right? I know, it's so interesting. Afraid it'll get banned, right? I know, sometimes tongue taco, at least buy her dinner first. Unacceptable. Any advice? I don't really do advice live that is not against you. I'm just not like a streamer advice person. I do have a section in Discord where I will yap all about it. And I will, you know, if you have questions, I'll answer them. Not gatekeeping, just place. So like if you're in our Discord, it's under the streaming questions section. Because I know like it's a wild, wild world out there. It's hard to get started and I understand that. Except for JBL. Yes! Might even get to play a little bit today. Yay! I love that. Hi, Joey. Good to see you. So, Beans, I already asked what color your plum bobs are, but I have, a very important question for you guys. Would you love me if I was a worm? Tony, as long as you don't feed me to your beardy. Listen, I am not a beardy snack. Shadow, good morning. Hi. Joey, I don't like the greens together. The swatches looked way more muted, and then the green is like very green. It's like a yellowy deep green, if that makes sense, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Because the even though they were like suggested swatches that go together, not like baby poop, but like it's like a deep warm green, not like a deep cool green, if that makes sense. It's like a fern green. Oh, the neighborhood kiddos. I like that. Yeah. But like they were suggested that they work together, and I was like, in what universe do these work together? I was wanting more of a blue green. The meeting went very well yesterday. I even recorded a couple videos. I'm very excited about it. And then I worked through my migraine and stuff like that, which I'm really grateful for because I was feeling good enough to do some other things. So I recorded some things, worked on filling out some stickers for you guys, and then I also did I painted my whole bathroom. It's really small though, so it's like it was like super easy. Took me like 2 hours. Fast forward when my game it freezes. Oh, weird when you have baby it freezes when the age of on. How do you can fix this? Do you end up using like MC Command Center or anything like that, or does it freeze and like crash type of freeze, not pause? I assume. Star DDB, send me a message, pretty please. I will send you your worm form. Lurk, will you get groceries? Thanks for taking us along. That's exciting. Temptress, that sucks though. 9 kitchen towels? No, wait, that's adorable. I love fun little towels. I really like those ones. They're like tea towels. Michael actually caught like a May 4th sale. What company makes like the really nice aprons? It's like the Hedford something, Headley and Bennett thing. Yeah, Headley and Bennett. They had some towels. Michael caught like a really good sale on Headley and Bennett. Or whatever for May the 4th. Wait, let me go. Not sponsored or anything. But like we got they have Beskar ones. These are so cool. Like they were like $25 on May the 4th or whatever. You got, I think we got like you get 3 towels. But like, aren't those so freaking cool? Like if you know Star Wars stuff, it's Beskar. Can't even open the menu to save it. That's so weird. My next suggestion would be to try to repair your game in the launcher type of thing. Yeah, I can totally be like a Mandalorian now. Oh my god, yay! It's your first worm. That's exciting, Star. Right, because that's the only thing that I can think of, Huntress, is try to like repair your game, because sometimes, I don't know, it works most of the time. That's so crazy though. MCUC is up to date, right? I did update all my mods this morning. The tricorn black for my wall, and then a stark white for the other walls, and pull in dark wood tone. That's gonna be so comfy. But yeah, don't tell Michael, but I'm thinking I want to change the color on the walls. It's my business, but you know it's fine. Don't tell him that though. I think I'd rather keep like the deep green and all of that. But I literally hated, I love painting, you guys, but I hate the bathroom. Because there's so many like little nooks and crannies, and like my bathroom is tiny, tiny, tiny. Like you can barely like you can't stand 2 people in there, either one person on the toilet and one person standing, or like one person in the shower and one person standing kind of thing. Like you cannot operate in that space at all together. It's tiny. It's really, really, really small in there. But like I hated painting it because like I couldn't even get like my ladder above the toilet to like cut in around the toilet, like around the ceiling and stuff. I'd have Michael do it. But I was so mad. I don't think I like it. Even the samples looked okay on the walls, but I just didn't like it when it all came together. Yay, thank you, Steph. I hope you're doing good. Sincerely. Thank you. Our wedding was genuinely like one of the best days of my life, surrounded by friends, and like we had emo night hour for like, it was actually 2.5 hours, and I was living. It was so fun. Our DJ was having a blast. Like, he brought his wife to like work with him and stuff and like help out. And like they were like having a good old time. They were like dancing together and everything, and it was wonderful. They were so awesome. Definitely recommend. 2 gens right now in the save. Oh my god, I hope it doesn't like, apart from repairing game and removing mods. Yeah, right. I feel like that's kind of like about it, Cicero. I think you're totally right on that one. Yay, stay cool and drinking lots of water, right? I know, because it's supposed to be really, really hot. So hot outside. It's like heat index of like 105 here down where I am in Illinois. I'm in like the northern part of Illinois though. Most respectful way, this wife was gorgeous too. No, literally, we were talking about her while we waited at the wedding party to walk down the aisle, right? I know, I was like, wow. Yeah. And it, like, all of our vendors were so amazing. They passed the vibe check, and like everyone, it was like a well-oiled machine. It was amazing. I love it when like things just work like that. Oh my god, just finished crate training the dogs. Oh my god, made it a full work day yesterday. That's awesome stuff. It's always so heartbreaking because they're in there like whining and crying, you know, with the crate training, but it's so worth it. Babu still does. Babu is like the separation anxiety master. Like, when you're outside of the house and if the windows are open, and even sometimes if the windows aren't open, it's like, oh, he'll like do the most pitiful little like whimper howl thing. Oh, it's actually kind of cute, but it kind of breaks my heart because, yeah. Oh my god, Cadix are gonna mow today, but it feels like 100 out. That's the worst. Yeah, no, my husband, oh my god, ooh, I have to say that word now, that's weird. I think he mowed earlier this week, so we can at least postpone it to like next week. Central Illinois, right? We're over in Moline. He is a very dramatic little guy. Elle, good to see you. Good morning. Chrisla, hi. Been here too busy to say hello. Hello! Off work today. I'm so glad. Oh, you did a thing. Chase, what are you doing? Jamie, I know summer gets so busy for people. Please don't feel bad if y'all aren't in here for a bit. I get it. Summer has a lot of things going on, graduating, moving, school, all that stuff. It's crazy. That is true. Thank you so much, though, Jamie, for 14 months. Tier 2, you're so sweet. Welcome on in. I really hope you're doing good. I can, you know, he did get a text message from one of our friends yesterday. And our friend was like, he goes, how is your ex-girlfriend doing? Right, I love being your guys' coworkers. It makes me so happy. Broke his back. Oh no, Hemtress, I'm so sorry. What a crazy injury. I know he had like an arm, like someone's son like broke their arm. Another son like broke their foot kind of thing. I'm like, oh my gosh, right before summer starts too. They weren't going to be crate dogs. Oh, but then they got the craft stuff. I was at work. Yup. And the treat cupboard. Oh my god. Yup. And you're like, that's enough. Yup. Crate training saves lives for sure, for sure. I'd rather them be sad in a crate than like eat something that could kill them, you know? Oh no. Mark, thank you so much for the 5 months, but I'm so sorry though. Genuinely about the back. I'm glad he's okay though. Like he's, you know, assuming he's gonna be okay with that. I'm not your ex-fiance, I'm your wife, right? Aww. I hope the kiddo heals up quickly. Yes, an emergency. Yeah, that too. Yep, because you can just pop them in a crate if you have to like leave in quick order or whatever. Knocked my gaming laptop off the couch. Oh no. And the sound it made when it hit the floor. Ooh. Is it like broken or is it okay? Because sometimes I feel like you like look at a gaming laptop wrong and then it breaks. And then other times it's like you drop it off a cliff and then it's like good. Then you're fine. Oh my god, my game literally like, hold on. Why did it just do full screen? That's weird. I need to do window to full screen. Anyway, that's strange. I gotta restart my game though because I updated my mods. Finally, husband's gaming laptop is pretty sturdy. Thankfully, goodness, thank goodness. Ruby, good morning. Hi. No screen damage, right? I've had to like, when I had my old laptop back in like the early 2000 or like early 2010s or whatever, I had to break that baby open and like replace the fan a bunch of times too. Let me tells ya. I know I love dogs so much. Me too. I really do. And a chest protector, you would have not got hurt, right? Oh my gosh, seriously, right? I hope that that is like a hey, better wear your protection kind of thing, like a reminder. Hope he feels better. Yeah, I really hope he feels better. Oh my gosh. Youngest cat scratched my husband's screen on his new. Oh my god. It's crazy how that can happen, right? Like where they just like they like walk across it or like go to jump and they scratch. That happens all the time with like Ahsoka and Michael. She'll do something like he's because our stairs kind of come down. There's like two stairs that come into our kitchen, and Michael often sits there when I'm like cooking or doing something in the kitchen, and then she'll like use him like parkour off of him, but sometimes her claws like catch him. It's not malicious, but it just is the way it kind of happens. Oh, Nick doesn't care, but I was so annoyed. Seriously, no, right? I would be so annoyed too. And thank you so much for the combo too. That's so sweet. There's like the little heart combo things that can happen for some people. Or for some people, like it's not all of them. Whatever. But yeah. Thank you, Dominic. That's so nice. Raised a cooling tray because the fan. Oh, and your last one went out? Yup. It's bad. Yeah, no, it's really cool that Twitch added that. I agree. Because it's kind of like one of those things where like it feels like TikTok, you know, like if you have the coins or like the diamonds or whatever it is in your little thingy. Your next time, right, for real. Honestly, like, our friends had a rule like if you aren't wearing your gear, with you know, then again sometimes they get like then you can't ride, but like sometimes they get to that age where they can just jump on. What did we learn? Right? Exactly. Because you can only tell them so much, but sometimes it's like they'd rather just do what they want. Yeah, right. It's really cool that they added like that little gifting thing. So guys, one thing that we are going to be doing today is we are going to be working on the like tavern thing, the live in business situation that we had. What is going on with my thing? Hold on. Why is it like not doing it? It's like it says windowed full screen. If you guys are seeing that, that's so weird. What is happening here? But I cannot, like, it's not hiding my taskbar like it usually does. That's super strange. I don't know why it's doing that because I can't even like click build or whatever. I kind of can, but on the 4th, I'm like, you need a bubble, right? Oh my God, for real. That's crazy though. Goodness gracious. I don't know what it is with some people just not wanting to use like helmets or whatever. Taskbar settings, maybe. Where is that? Is it lock all taskbars? Oh, maybe I accidentally locked it or something. That's true. At least the helmet. Vegetable, right, dinner helmet, right? No, exactly. It's so real, though, stuff. By the way, happy Juneteenth to everybody. I am so glad that you're here. Thank you for stopping by. I know there's like a lot of people that have work off today too. There's a lot of businesses that are closed. I think banks are closed today, I think. Right, those stuff for real. That's really it. Like, please take care of your body. You only get one of them. But I think we're gonna go ahead and play some ads really fast. So guys, we've been doing a lot of world building with like Jelly Bean Legacy and stuff like that. I've been really excited about this because this is sort of like a how do I want to call it? It's like, I guess it's kind of like a local tavern thing. I really haven't decided exactly like what we're gonna do stylistically with it. I thought Bodyguard said something like, oh, wait, some being safe is sexy, right? Way to go. I like it when people use their platforms like that though. Bicycles without helmets? No, really. I will not ride my bike without a helmet at all. But okay, let's go ahead and play ads really fast, you guys. I'm gonna get myself geared up to actually go on TikTok live. Gloomchi! I know, I feel like it's been forever. June has been so weird for me. And then I did a stupid yesterday though. Kind of, not really. Like, I scheduled a meeting for myself that was over stream time, and then I couldn't reschedule it. So I was like, so I missed yesterday because of that. But, and then I took like the first week of June off basically, but I needed it. I got married. Kim, welcome. How you doing today? Good to see you. So I'm gonna go ahead and play ads really fast, you guys. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get ready to go on TikTok live. So I'll see you in a second.
Roll that beautiful.
So then we need to look. I want to look at something where we have like some inspiration for this like house. I've been good. I've been really good. Always understanding. Yay. Stream is priority for me though, always. Always. People ride horses with helmets on, right? No, I know that's kind of crazy too. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me either. I've seen like one of my classmates, she ended up being okay. I don't think she has any like really big lifelong like problems with it or anything. But like when I was early in high school or whatever, she raced a lot of horses, and she like, or an acquaintance, not like a friend, like someone I knew in high school. But like she was kicked in the head by a horse, and like she had some serious issues like early on or whatever. Like it almost killed her, kind of thing. And like she had to like have surgery and plastic surgery on her like chin because it really like grew up around horses, was born riding horses practically, kind of thing, but they're just unpredictable, and sometimes you just get kicked, and it was just the right angle. And I remember she was out of school for like 4 or 5 months, which is crazy. They essentially like homeschooled her during that time, like the best that she could, or that they could. But it's wild. And she wasn't even like on the horse either, but sometimes things just happen. It is really scary, right? I know life is going places. It's crazy. It is. There is so much that has been happening, right? Because like Michael and I got married on the 7th, and then we've been kind of like just running with all of that. And then I am an insane person and decided that I wanted to paint pretty much all the rooms in my house because I've been wanting to do it for a really long time. And then I finally feel good mentally, physically, everything. And I'm like, I just want to do it. And I like painting a lot. Like I enjoy painting, but it is obviously like decently time consuming, but it's been nice. We did Michael's office, and then we did our dining room. I just did the bathroom, but I don't like it. So I love the like Michael's office and also our dining room though, but I do not like the color in the bathroom. I think I need to go darker on the walls for me to like it, truly. Maybe I will pick a green that goes with the ceiling because I don't want to paint that ceiling again. That was terrible. It really can change a whole room. Cause like I think it honestly might be the walls, because Michael likes the green on the ceiling. I'm like, okay. Grandpa out of the basement yet? He's not. We painted the dining room. I did apologize to him, but he will be up in the dining room at least until I finish my new office, and then I transition in there, type of thing. But he's not out of the basement yet. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, we're like 99% sure that my grandpa's spirit is like in this chair. Say anything to not have to paint more. That's true. That's true. I hate to admit it, but I don't like it. Check on grandpa, right? I know he's gonna be a part of the family before we know it too. But I think I'm gonna do the walls, not the ceiling. Because the thing that frustrates me is like the walls are like such a yellowy green, and then like not like a good yellow green. I don't know how to put it. Like they're pretty on their own, and so is the ceiling, but I think I'm gonna go darker on the walls. He's a lot better now that you know he's here. Than not gonna be down there forever. Exactly. That's so true though. Wait, finish final projects for school and then finding a healthy balance for sports, being with friends. I know it really is. Your new boyfriend. Congrats on the relationship though. But also, life really is just like a bunch, like a spaghetti, a plate of cooked spaghetti, like regarding scheduling. It's insane. Somehow makes sense. No, literally though, grandpa being right is my great grandpa's chair. So like basically, long story short, if you don't know about this, Momo misfortune. So like, let me back up. Um, so whenever Michael was gone, like I'm home alone in the middle of the night, I would hear my name being called from the basement. Like the dogs perked up to it, the cats did, like animals reacted to it. And like I was like awake when it happened. And there was like once or twice when I was like asleep and then it woke me up kind of thing. But then the animals like reacted to it type of thing. So there's been a lot of different occurrences, but it's only when Michael's not home. So in case you haven't heard this story before, I know I've talked about it a few times and Momo has too. But basically, I told Momo about it, just like, oh my God, this is so creepy. I think I have like a mimic or something. I don't know. I'm a spiritual person, but I don't really know a lot about the paranormal, kind of a skeptic kind of thing. But basically, Momo came, and Momo is a psychic medium. So Momo came and then checked out my basement for me. And they immediately locked onto that corner. So they had no context that this chair existed or anything, or like what my basement looked like or anything like that. Just that I heard a voice coming down from the basement. And they immediately locked on this chair, right? That's in the corner. Like zero context. And I started like putting things together. And Momo's like telling me as they're like giving me the report on this. And they're like, this is like a masculine energy, and it's kind of like a little bit frustrated, maybe annoyed or something like that, but not like in a mean way. You know what I mean? Not like in a bad way, like I'm gonna kick your shins way. But like annoyed to just kind of be there. So then they're telling me this, and I'm starting to connect all these dots because I know this is my great grandma's chair, who also lived with my great grandfather. So the thing about my great grandpa is that he was mowing the lawn one day. He died before I was born. He was mowing the lawn one day and he went down into the basement and then died of a heat stroke in that chair. But it was covered in plastic. So, because all my great grandma's furniture was covered in plastic. But he died in that chair. And I'm like, I didn't even like make these connections previous to that or whatever. So I'm like, it's possible that, well, and then and like, but the thing is, the like the voice coming from the basement didn't start until after Michael put the chair down there, because we have a small house and we didn't really have a lot of room for it. So it just kind of went in the basement for like safekeeping, because I didn't want to get rid of them, because they're like my great grandma's chairs. My grandma had them. We had them when I was growing up, and now I have them, kind of thing, right? So like, I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm still a skeptic. I trust Momo a lot though, because I don't think they would misguide me. But they were so specific with the information that they gave me that I'm shook. Like I'm still shook. It was crazy. So there's another layer to this as well. So like I think I was accidentally like traumatizing my great grandpa my great grandpa's spirit, because he died in a basement, and so he probably doesn't really like basements because that's where he died, and he died alone in this chair. So that's possibly why like the annoying vibes, the annoyed vibes were kind of being given, you know? So like that's a whole thing. And then I started like talking with Michael a little bit more, because Momo kind of asked about like if the cats avoided the basement or if they were chill with it. And I was like, they love being in the basement. Like they turn into like playful, cutesy little creatures when they're in the basement. I'm like, what's going on? I don't know. We kind of chalked it up to like they're safe because they're in a basement kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. It's tied to stuck to that chair. Right, that's true too, stuff. Genuinely. So I started making these connections, and I always remembered that because I have like a golden wingback chair that's like the same, my great grandma's chair, like, but it was in her living room. But like it was in anyway, I'd always have to vacuum it. But the vacuum the other chair, like my grandpa's chair kind of thing. Cuz it would even like my childhood cats, my old cats that I had with my ex kind of thing, they preferred that chair over like anything else in the house. Um and I realize this right now, or like as we were talking about this, I'm like, wait, my great grandparents were cat people. So that's another thing that I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe great grandpa is like giving them like pets or something like that. Past loved one spirits being in my house and living my adult life is so uncomfy. Like, Dad, please don't be here in spirit. Right? I get that so much though. Slightly tear with these types of things. I really do believe that there is something more beyond death for us. I know I'm not religious either, but I am spiritual. But I also like have had my own experiences up to this point that I kind of chalked up to like maybe I just noticed something more or whatever, you know? But like, or like maybe it was like a circumstance. But this was so like specific and like I trust Momo to not like be full of crap kind of thing. And then I also know that they didn't have any more information beyond like what I told them just about the voice in the basement. And like the specific, like direct, just how direct and specific they were was like insane to me. So, but I don't know. So we'll find out and do a vibe check on the basement eventually and hopefully not be biased to see if like things change or whatever, you know? Am I moving the chair for me? Yeah. But also, I'm not gonna mess around and like knowingly, like potentially be like messing with like some sort of a spirit in my basement. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. So just on the slight off chance that something actually might be a thing, I'm not about to mess with that. Cause I don't wanna make someone angry on accident. I'm just saying. Contractor is subconscious is somehow connected to Momo, so they could read it from you. I don't know, maybe. Subconsciously willed grandpa into existence? Maybe. That's true. Not sure what I believe. I don't know what I believe either. Exactly. If nothing else, like it being upstairs in the sunny, like upstairs and stuff in my office, if it makes the cats happier, cool. That's sweet. I'm game with that. Yeah, like I'm not religious, I'm not, but I am spiritual. Because those are different things. Like you're only believe in ghost spirits getting into some kind of interactions with the reality, but some stories aren't quite specific. No, exactly, Mark. That's kind of how I feel. Like I'm a skeptic, but I also haven't had those like direct encounters or direct like experiences or feelings or things. Because like things always do feel kind of like just like weird and heavy in the basement. But yeah, I don't know. Logic definitely muddies things when it comes to spirituality, you know, like, but I also am like such a skeptic because I know that there are people out there that do like try to read you for their own benefit. You know what I mean? Like try to read you to get something out of you in those like people that are kind of like a little bit phony. But I don't think that it I don't think Momo would do that. Feels heavy since you're closer to the Earth's core. Ah, yes, that 10 feet will make a difference. You know, it sure will. Oh my God. I think it's more than 10 feet. Yeah, maybe 10 feet actually. Ah, yes. So I'm also now live on TikTok. We're giving this another try, y'all. All right, so we've been working on building this like little thing. I have not moved the chair yet. I need to though. We painted our dining room. What is it? I don't remember what I looked up, you guys. Because we had like this like a really cute like thing. I don't know. It's okay, I suppose, right? It's all right. You know, the whole married life, it's, you know, it's kind of wild. I don't know, like I pretty much dove straight in to like doing what's it called? Like house projects. Listen, Michael, it was in your vows. I just paint. Marriage is just painting because that's like all we've been doing basically. But to be fair, this is something I've been wanting to do for like the 3 years we've owned this house though. It was in your vows. Yeah, Joey was there. He heard it. See, Joey is there to like confirm all of this stuff. Just putting it out there. It was in the vows. Unmistakable. What are you, a liar then, Michael? I don't want you to be a liar. All right, so this is gonna be like a little business. Like, do you think a bar would be cute? No, Angela, isn't it crazy that it's already been 3 years? That's wild to me. Like insanity that it's been 3 years. Like a bar. I think they're giving like a bar or tavern sort of situation versus like a restaurant. I think that would be fun to have it be like the local watering hole. Cause it feels like that's a good place to kind of sit and get the gossip. You know what I mean? Like it really does. So what I'm kind of envisioning is, what would you even call this? Like a pub kind of? Yeah. Like, so I'm trying to look up inspiration for what it would look like if you had like, what did I look up when I had like the images or like the pictures or whatever? I should probably like maybe go into my history and see if I can find it. But I've done so much stuff on my computer with like my history and stuff. But I think I'm just gonna go back and like look it up and see if I can find it. I think so. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna go back because after I hit a point, I'll be able to like find it easier. And then we have colorful stucco. I found it! Oh my god, thanks, history! It's kind of like this, sort of, but like not with all of like the little pottery on it. So you kind of see how they have like either like a flat roof sort of situation going on up there, or like another like a patio sort of thing where like the family, because like what I'm envisioning on the left side is like the house, and then this being like the pub that's like attached to it, kind of thing. I'm building in Selvadorada is where we are building right now. So we're building in Selvadorada. But I think that would be really cute, right? I know, I think it's adorable. I think we've got some potential here. I truly do. I'm gonna bring this out just a little bit. I'm gonna try to do my best to sort of like make it look like it belongs in Selvadorada too, because that's like a big piece for me. Because I could like bring this out this way. I'm also gonna change to like a different playlist today. I'm just feeling something different. Something kind of like easy going in the background. I like that. But yeah, oh my god, I have a live-in business mod. It's by Zerbu. It's in my little like Google Doc thingy or whatever. But I learned that it existed and I'm like, oh my god, this is all of like what my dreams are essentially made of. Like I'm so excited to be able to live in places like Selvadorada. Hi, Holly, welcome on in. Good to see you today. What's happening? I'm working on some Jelly Bean Legacy build stuff right now. We're kind of back to it. I am super stoked. I think I am going to bring this here a little bit maybe, or like bring this up just a little bit maybe by like a couple. I think that's kind of cute. If you guys are scrolling on by on TikTok, by the way, we are working on building kind of like a local like watering hole for Selvadorada for my story gameplay that we're working on, that we're doing. Hi Delaney, good to see you. Welcome on in. So good to have you. Happy Thursday. I almost said Tuesday, but it is most definitely not Tuesday. It is Thursday. Something like that is super fun because, like, I know we also have some other really good fences that I kind of messed around with. Like, this one is really sticking out to me. And I know it's all the way around here too, or something that's some sort of similar to it. So I could dive into some debug things. I'm almost envisioning making it look kind of like its own little thing. Oh yeah, All Worlds Residential. Yep. Yep, it's by Zerbu, Zerbu. It's worth it. I know the terrain paint glitch, right? I don't even think this is a glitch though. I think it's just the way that it is. Here. It's finally your weekend off work. Oh my gosh. Though. That's exciting. Do you have anything fun planned for like your weekend? Or are you just kind of laying low? Is it like an extra long weekend? Are you someone who gets off for like Juneteenth or whatever? So I know there's a lot of people that have today off because it's Juneteenth. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, that terrain paint glitch is like brutal. Literally, because that's crazy. Because like you'll like work really hard on your terrain paint and then it'll just disappear. It's only, excuse me, it's only happened to me a few different times, like not a lot, but it still sucks. Oh, Saturday night. Aw, gosh darn it. Well, I hope that you enjoy like your days off though, that you do have. Aws. All right, so I am gonna look a little bit more at this thing. So what I'm almost thinking is I think businesses and hobbies might have a lot of stuff. Where is it? Live, edit, debug, custom content I want under here because I had to like reinstall it. What is Juneteenth? It was the day that slavery ended in the United States. Like officially like the end of slavery. Like slavery is like no longer. Very, very, very important day in our history. And it was made into like a national holiday, so like a bank holiday where like businesses would close, like a recognized holiday, I think in the Biden administration, so our last president. Not necessarily pink sugar, because there's a lot of people that don't live in the United States who aren't privy to United States history. Because if you were to ask me about like a liberation day or something like that is like super culturally significant in like a different country, I wouldn't know anything about that because like I learned about there's like a certain liberation day that falls like on a different holiday or some other day as well. But yeah, so like not living under a rock might just be someone that lives in a different country because we do have a lot of people that are not from the United States here. Yep, so Suvi's finish in this circumstance though. Yeah, a lot of younger people might know. And like this is why also thank you for the follow too. I also think this is also like super important to like why we want to continue to talk about this stuff because it is something that we should remember for like a various like degree of different reasons. Obviously because we don't want to repeat that and we want to like move forward from that and like never have something like that happen ever again. This is a really cute door. Probably many holidays. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea about, right? Or like vice versa, because like I wouldn't know about holidays that you guys celebrate. 100%. Welcome back, Tony. Fairly early in his presidency. Yeah, I did. I feel like it was a while ago, Jedi. Because I feel like it was around the time it was around like the Black Lives Matter like movement and like all the protests and things were going on, I think in like 2020. Oh, cereal today? Nice. That's exciting. What kind of cereal did you have today? Also, just kind of thinking, what would I do? And like for a door. This is honestly so freaking adorable though. Because what I'm kind of thinking is Love Struck might be something that is actually going to work really well for this, or businesses and hobbies. So I'm going to do some filtering here really quick. Third you that my agency is odd half for Juneteenth. I love that. That's so sweet. Hi, Peachy Palm Tree. So what we're doing is we're building a live-in business for some townies. So this is for a legacy challenge that we're doing. It's for the Ortiz family that we made. They are kind of just like a little local family that is like really tight knit and like involved in their community. And they're going to own a bar that is attached to their house. And it's basically in Selvadorada because they have a mod that allows us to live and like do things in Selvadorada, which is really fun. Loaded cinnamon toast crunch. Ooh, what's the loaded about that? It is. It's so fun. Yeah, this story, this like legacy challenge that we have is super like, what's it called? Is very a vibrant stucco, right? Oh, I see. Sour chocolate. Got it. But yeah, this legacy challenge that we have is like really, really story heavy. We love like the stories. We love the drama in our game. And it's fun. Juneteenth stands for nice. Oh my god, that's awesome though. I'm really glad that you know you take some time to really like dig into that. I think that we definitely talked about Juneteenth when I was in high school. That was like I graduated in 2010. So like my memory might be a little bit hazy on how much we actually talked about it, but I do remember it being a thing. Obviously. I do remember it like being discussed to like some degree. To my brother when he said I written on our calendar. Aw, I'm glad that you explained it to him though and like took the time to do that. Like holding those conversations and be like, well, what's that? Be like, well, you see, we kind of suck here. And giving that like a recognized holiday is very important. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Speaking of holidays, I have a day off today for Feast of Corpus Christi and a holiday in Poland. I'm not religious, but I'll take a day off. What? What is that? The box challenge and the 100 baby alphabet challenge. Oh, that would be really fun, Pink Sugar. That'd be good. You know, I was doing the 100 baby challenge and I think I made it to 52 and then infants came out and then I got scared. And then I just didn't do it again. I just didn't do it again. But I'm honestly a little bit terrified of giving that another try. One of these years I will be into it. It's just so stressful. The box challenge? What's the box challenge? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. If anyone's new here, by the way, right, it was horrifying. My name's Zephyr, my pronouns are she, her. I stream a lot of The Sims, like every single day, pretty much. I'm working my butt off on a lot of content for YouTube. So if you are into like YouTube, like legacy story stuff, I've got legacy challenges, storytelling, all that kind of stuff, that is going up on my YouTube channel, or will be. I'm like backlogging and making sure I kind of like float into it instead of just like putting the floor or the you know, the pedal to the metal, if you will, like I'm really good at doing. But I'm trying to ease myself into it, and then be consistent because I'm really good at just like going full in. But honestly, YouTube has been a long time coming for me personally because I didn't really like gameplay until like Love Struck and beyond, at all. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I really didn't like that gameplay, but I don't like speed building either while I like building. Like, I enjoy building, but there's nothing speedy about this. Let me be honest. Not even a little bit. Oh, the one Rapunzel Tower, one tile. 100. That's so interesting. 1x1 box with no doors and you expand it without leaving the box to include a kitchen, bath. Oh, so it's kind of like Skyblock, but like Sims. Hey! Shayla, welcome on in, Shayla Monet. Good to see you. I am working on building a local business. So this is going to be a live-in business for some townies and our legacy challenge. Kind of like the town gossips that own a bar. You know what I mean? But they're kind of like the heartbeat of the community, if you will. You know what I mean? But that's the idea that we're going off of. What windows go well with this? I want it to feel very like, I don't know. These are two different sets, but I feel like they could go well together. Like maybe I'll use the Love Struck ones. Because I don't know if I want to go like full vividness that Love Struck is. I still want it to feel like jungle adventure kind of thing. Flew into the box challenge. I think it's on his YouTube. I believe it. Right, I love that. Yeah, it's taken me a while to figure out exactly what I want to do on YouTube or what I want to like focus on for content. And I think it's been a very important journey for me. Because like if I'm like I don't want to do something just for the sake of doing it. I want to enjoy myself. That has always been something that's been super important to me. And I just don't enjoy the building content that you'll find on YouTube while I love to build, you know? But so I'm doing a lot of like storytelling now, which is something that is very new to me, but I really like I'm addicted to it. I'm having so much fun. And that is really important to me because making sure that I'm still having fun while also, you know, putting out content for you guys to enjoy. It's such a critical thing for me. So I think what I'm gonna do now is I might switch over to some base game windows, even like some of these heavily like painted ones. The box challenge almost reminds me of something that is like, and by the way, wait, did I thank you for that sub, O'Malley the Alley Cat? Thank you for that, by the way. I think I was yapping. I can't remember if I said thank you, but I wanted to make sure I did anyway. But, it really is. It's so good. I love the Aristocats. It's like, it was genuinely like one of my favorites. Hi, Court. I'm so glad to see you today. How you doing today? I'm building. Same. Yes. I think I literally have like a Marie sticker. I think it says like ladies don't start fights, but they can finish them or something. And she's like fluffing her little like cheeks. Let me see. I can see it from here now. Ladies don't start fights, but they can finish them. And she's like, nah. Like, honestly, with how much I loved cat things, like the Aristocats, or what's another one with the little orange cat and the dog with the red bandana? I don't remember what that movie is. Oliver and Company, yeah. I loved cat movies when I was a kid. The Lion King. Pretty much all of my favorite movies when I was a child were cat lover things. So I was just a cat lady. Marie Doll, oh, Purple Collar. Oh, they were both so named. That's so cute. You're not Garfield. My grandma loved Garfield, though. I remember she had like a bunch of different Garfield plushes in her van, like in the back seat or whatever, for some reason, because she had plushies and like pillows in her van. Did anyone else's grandparents have throw pillows in their van? Like in their vehicle? Like in the back seat? Because my grandma did. Grew up on Spirit. No, Emily, oh my God, all my friends that love Spirit, like, are total horse girls. Like, one of them is a veterinarian, and then the other one was a vet tech for like a period of time. No, right? No, she totally did that. All Dogs Go to Heaven. Yeah, that one was a fun one too, actually. I really did like that movie. I just liked the animal movies when I was a child. I need to figure out and get my life together and like figure out like a door. Because I feel like this is a good bar. Like, this is a bar. Like a business door. I don't know. I'm so picky and so like particular. Maybe I will try businesses and hobby stuff because these could be totally cute together. These, that one, that one, that one. Maybe I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Mari, thank you so much. Oh, wait, that's so cute, Emily. I love that you have 2 horses. That's adorable. Yeah, my one friend, she's a veterinarian and she has 2 different horses. No, she's like 4 horses now. Because like one of the, like 2 of them that she bred herself or whatever, and one of them was literally born like this week, kind of thing. Fern Gully was great too. I remember my friends liking that one. Hi. Oh my God. Kemma, I'm so jealous of Midsummer Cottage weekend. I hope you have fun. I hope you'll take pictures. Kemma always goes to like the coolest little places. I'm kind of like jealous. A foal so bad. Oh, I know, right? I'm not like a horse person, but like I can understand the love and adoration for the animal. You know what I mean? Like I totally get it. But I'm not someone who like grew up around horses or um like that kind of thing. But I have friends who did. Okay, so I can never do anything just like flat or plain. Yes, oh my god, absolutely. Batley? Is that Fern Gully? Oh, Batley was like the bat in the movie, wasn't it? Or something I want to say. No, I like learning about them too, but like horses IRL kind of scare the crap out of me as well because they're just so big and like unpredictable, you know? I relate to that a lot. If you guys are coming in, I'm building a live-in business bar that is for our like Jelly Bean Legacy. And they're kind of like town gossip. So we're making like the local watering hole. They are so strong and so jumpy. And they're so like finicky and like unpredictable. And also kind of fragile too. Like if like in when you kind of get down to it, like horses are very fragile animals. But also, I know I was like strong, but like also very fragile, right? And it is kind of like a scary combination. Like it's crazy. Like a vice grip they are. I trust horses my life. I crawl all over them. Oh, really? Shar, yes, this is, or Sean, this is the Sims 4. I'm building in Selvadorada, which is from Jungle Adventure. Oh, are you really, Renly? That's crazy. I love the smell of horse barns, though. I don't know why. I just love the smell of the hay and everything. I don't know why. It's just a very specific smell. Of horses, never had the means to be involved with them as a kid. To start now is hard because I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Right. No, I really get that. I wonder if there's like a barn that you could like volunteer at. You know? Like that would be a really cute place to sort of start maybe. Ooh, I'm so gonna do like a little like French door style moment or something here. Not even a French door. Because I'm thinking that this is gonna be a patio. Does that make sense that like a little patio thing above the bar that is for the family that lives in here? Like this is a part of their living space? Because I feel like that would be a really cute thing for them to do. Like this would be good. I don't know. Am I Delulu in that? Scooping poop for somebody? Right, no, and that's literally how it starts. Cause I remember like Michael, I think they were living down in Florida at the time, but he and his ex liked horses and like animals and stuff like that. And they would like volunteer at like one of the local horse barns or whatever. The stables. And then so they would help out, do that kind of stuff. Yeah, when I was a teen was a dream. Yes, right? Local ranches. Yeah, right? Thank you so much for liking the live, by the way. I really appreciate it. Happy Thursday, everyone, and happy Juneteenth. Got to stay with a friend whose family have horses and donkeys for a couple of days, and that was very cool. The donkeys would rest their heads, oh, and the shoulder watch, which was adorable. That is so sweet. Yep, you would start at mucking cells. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Do you guys think like maybe that laundry day door would be really cute up here? Like maybe this one? Because I want it to be very lively up here, but not like I still want it to blend in with this area. It's hard work, but so rewarding. Really, yes. I have all the packs. I'm in the creator network, so EA does give me packs and stuff like that. But I did purchase all of my own before that because I've been in the EA creator network since Horse Ranch. Horse Ranch was my first, no, yeah, I bought Horse Ranch, but I did like a thing with them. And then the first pack that I was ever given was Home Chef Hustle. Into the network, you have to be a content creator and you apply. They have info on their website. Yep, Richard does have a tiny little smile. My lighting is a little bit wonky in my office, so there's a little bit of like a thing here. But I'm hoping once I hit my new office, I'll have like better lighting, like stuff. About the movie Hangout French Door. Oh, wait. Movie Hangout could definitely pull that direction a little bit more. Oh my God, I'd love that idea. Like movie hangout stuff does fit very well in this context. Oh, that's cute. I love that idea. Because this one has like some basic swatches, but also some really fun ones too. Like I would do something that has like maybe a little bit of color in it. Like this red color is really fun. But also, I think that something like that would be fun. This would fit really well. The grocery store, single slices of cheesecake. Yes. No, they totally do. Uh-huh. They sell half pies and half cheesecakes at like one of our local grocery stores, which is kind of nice. Right? It really can be such a cute door. Oh, this is kind of fun. How are we feeling about this? Or maybe even I like bring this over here and this is like its own little awning thing. Like it's an entryway. You kind of see what I'm trying to do? Maybe I bring this in a little bit. I'm trying to build something that feels the part here. Yeah, no, high protein cheesecake. Oh, 100%, yes. It's the epitome of health, perhaps. Wait, I like that. That's really fun. I feel like they've been doing so many things that are like high protein lately. Like high protein this, high protein that, and then fiber is like another thing because I think they've realized that like Americans don't get enough fiber at all, or even like water, because like yikes. This is so cute. What do you think about this like little roof situation I've got going on here? I might even bring this in a little bit to see. See, okay, so that doesn't really work. I was hoping to make this be looking better, but maybe I'll like change this. Here we go. Yeah, I know the roof terrace thing. I've never really done something like that, so I'm really excited to give it a try. You know what? I want to. Here we go. This is cute. I like that. Go up one more height. So like, are you talking here like making this a little bit taller up on the top? Better? Yeah, I like that too. I really like that. I am gonna bring this up here so it's like on the edge of this wall and then see if I like that. Never mind, I don't like that. Yeah, I think that does look good. Just like this. And then that there. That is so cute. I don't think that I want to do that in small wall. I think I like the medium. Roofing is so hard, Emma. I agree. I was talking about your new foal that you have, by the way, like literally just a few minutes ago. It's like, oh, hey, there she is. Your roofing is literally the biggest puzzle, and you just kind of have to understand how things fit together before you even start. Really. Like, it's so weird. Okay, so this is like very, very high out here. Or like way far out in comparison to the rest. The puzzle of roofing. Oh my God, I know, right? It is truly a puzzle. That's like the best way to describe it. Did you guys like figure out a name for him yet? So cute. Better at roofing from shell challenges? Yes, no, shell challenges really do force you, especially if you like don't just do flat for the most part. Slap it on and never look at it again, right? And I'm over here like, no, it has to be stylistically like perfect, you know, because I'm trying to create something that feels very, what's it called? I can't think of what it's called off the top of my head. Like Southwest or like Mexican or Central American or I don't know. Torn and Blackburn Sesame is going to be The final bar name and register name combo. Nice. So Torin, I do like Torin as like the name that you're giving him, and then Blackburn's Destiny as his register name. I like that. Is oh my god, other guy, what's his name? I know his name. I literally know his name. Latinx, yeah! Ronan, yes. I was like, yes, wait, R. Does he have a barn name? Or like his registered name, I mean? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Roof shell challenges don't flat rooftop party area, right? I feel like that might be a challenge that I might make you guys take at one point. Is like, try not to make it be just a flat roof and see what you can do with it. Torn from my Taurus gen of my star signs legacy. That's so good. I love that. It's a good name, isn't it? I think this would be really fun. I also was going to do like these little thingies, but I feel like that's just weird. But also, wait, what if I just did like a trellis moment or something up here instead? Something like that. And you can literally just go and do like a trellis, like lattice moment thing. Or even, oh my god, it's very jungly, but like, what's the name of it? There's something that came in like a certain pack, and I gotta remember what it is. It's like the flowers thing. It might even be just romantic garden stuff, but I don't remember. But it is a swatch that is like ivy on it too. I also think I need to use it like this bougainvillea stuff. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's romantic garden. It's this thing. Because I can totally like just size this up and then like pop it in here. And then I can like figure out how to like fit it in, and maybe I'll do two of them and kind of like layer them or whatever, because that looks really cute. Over the side of that. I think that looks really nice. One of the shells I tried to do recently had a circular room attached with diagonal walls. Oh, I gave up on roofing before giving up on it altogether. That's really tough. A circular room attached with diagonal walls. That is a toughie. Does this front part look weird with this? And then this would be like brick or something that goes along the side, or even just like a stucco. Simsy did the circle shell. I gave up on roofing, just covered the whole building in rocks. Right. Sometimes you just have to cover stuff up with landscaping. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen with our current shell challenge that we have, because I do have that up on the gallery, by the way. You know, it's a puzzle shell, and there are some really confusing looking puzzle pieces in it that you guys kind of have to fit together. But you can make anything into a pool. Or like a garden or whatever. Are you really, Sue? Oh my god, I'm so excited to see what you guys come up with. But if you guys are coming in, by the way, anyone's like stopping by, we're building a live-in business. The town gossips are gonna live here. They're gonna own a bar in the middle of Selvadorada. So it's where the like the lounge or the bar or whatever was. It's kind of like the big communal like watering hole, and they're gonna own this business. So this is exactly where we are going to have them be, because I feel like it just makes so much sense. But I think I have this like really big window on the front, which makes a lot of sense. And then I think I want to do just maybe some like little guys on the back, and I don't know what I'm going to do for these. Oh, you know, it would be so cute. Wait. I have an idea. We're going to go under Jungle Adventure, and we're just going to like peek at some of these awnings and see if I can like pop any of this in here. Puzzle shell like a normal one. No changing the outside. Nope. Also, do they have to fit together? One shape could be stable or pool. Yeah, you can make like, you basically can like rotate them or stack them and like puzzle them together, and then delete the inside walls that like join, and then redraw your own floor plan. So you're basically kind of just like putting the puzzle together, cleaning it out, and then like doing whatever you want to do on the inside. You can add like decks, balconies. I gave you two pieces that you can duplicate in whatever way that you want, and like rotate them or whatever. Because I gave you like a little, they all don't have to be touching, no. So you can like literally make one into like a garden bed if you want. Like if you wanted to do that, you could definitely do that. So that's something that you can kind of mess with if you want to. Okay, this looks really cute though. Yeah, I've never done a shell before. This one is really hard. Like it's very difficult with like the different levels of like pieces and everything that I gave you, or that because I basically picked from like the community pool of like things that you guys entered. So it is a very difficult shell. Hi, Al, welcome on in. We're talking about the new shell challenge that's out there right now. I posted it earlier this week. I know the community is to blame. It's definitely a hard shell, so don't feel bad if you get stuck on it. Full responsibility, no regrets. So I think I am just gonna like use this and then like struggle with it. Pineapple chicken? Ooh. Chinese food? That sounds really good. So just like a little bar thingy, and then this is like a little patio situation. I'm gonna move over here and start working on their side of the house. What if the entrance to their house is on the outside, on the second floor? Is that like a weird thing? Like maybe it's an entrance that's like on the back of the house or something, like back here. I think something like that would be kind of fun. The Rangoons can't not get them. No, literally though. I love it. I think that's kind of cute. Or maybe I go like this. And then I wonder what it would be like if I added just like a little thing. Yeah, no, Michael and I usually get crab rangoons too. I know, love me some fake crab rangoons. Yup. Oh, a scared at holy moly. Yeah, no, literally you can kind of breathe now. Yup. I feel like once you start doing like the neti pot thing, you like it just like purges all of that stuff that's in there, and then like you like it's easier to feel better quicker. No, I love rangoons too. I will mess with those all day long. This is kind of cute. I wonder if I could do like a... I think this would be fun as like a little flat area, or even just like lattice. Because I'm thinking about this being the entryway to this house, or putting it in back. Pieces we can duplicate can be used for something extra like a garden, but the original pieces can be used the actual shell. Am I getting it finally? You can use anything for like a garden. Any of the pieces. You can make anything into like a pool, a garden, a platform, a deck. And then the only pieces that you can duplicate are, so like you can also, so basically, so say you have like this weird little wedge shape here, right? Like that little chunk. It's like a half square. Like a 45-degree angle. Square, that's like taken out of this. I gave you a little piece here. Like one of the purple pieces is that shape. You could rotate that and fit that in, basically, because it's a puzzle piece, but you can use that piece as many those purple pieces as many times as you want. So like you can use those pieces to sort of square everything out if you want to. Or to create something entirely new if you want. But you can duplicate them as many times as you would like. If that makes sense. But it's up to you to like figure out the puzzle in that way. Right? Now you want to work on the shell. Nice. No, yeah, the purple pieces were sort of like a little saving grace that I gave things, because it is going to be hard. Interior walls. Yep, you can delete all the interior walls and like clear it out and then like draw your own floor plan and stuff. So you're literally just kind of like recreating shapes. Do you guys feel like an outside, like an entrance like this is kind of fun? Should I do like a lattice sort of situation? Yeah, yep, the kissing walls can be deleted. Yep, that's the best way to describe that, I think. An extra S to oh. Oops, not the extra S. Ooh, and then maybe I'll try doing like a lattice thing over here. I don't really build with this style, so this is something that's completely new to me. I literally don't know what I'm doing. No, delete that S. Yeah, Tony, you're just turning into butt spot. Thank you for your service, good sir. Oh, gooses. This is gonna be really weird. Okay, there we go. I was gonna do that and then delete this. I don't know if this is gonna be like the final color or whatever we're gonna do, but I'm just drawing a lattice to make it like somewhat covered. Maybe I could even do this and just do like a wider, oops, I deleted the wrong one. Like a wider square. It's a 2 chai day. I feel like today is definitely going to be like a 2 coffee day thing for me too. Truly. I feel good. Oh, son of a biscuit. But I just need more. Like that. Go here. Bring this puppy across. And then I am gonna go like that. And then we're gonna iron out something in the middle here. Like something like this. I don't know. I think a walk may take a walk in a bit. Yeah, help the time go by faster, right? I hope your therapy appointment was good yesterday too. So you're mentioning something like that too. Plants wouldn't clip through the walls. No, I wish to. I'd be shoving so many things into corners. Like all those big, I want to use the floofier plants, but I feel like I just prefer to put things right up against a wall. You know, and like, I don't know, it's just a me thing, I swear, but I'm definitely on the same page. Listen, what I want is actually very simple, and it's for things to be completely different. That's kind of how it feels when we talk about things that we want in The Sims. And we're like, yeah, it's actually really easy. I would like everything to be different than what it is, basically. I'm just a simmer. It's really simple. Oh, the breakfast blend, nice. It is real, right? What would you guys put here? You know what would be really fun? This is like a little, like, I almost want this to be like the main entry to the house. But I love the idea of having this be like a little breezeway situation like that, if you kind of feel me. Does that make sense? Just make it open world. Exactly right. Like a super overgrown garden, right? I'm almost thinking about this being something that's like inside the house, but then like their dining room is right here. You know what I mean? I'm like fighting myself so hard right now on putting a staircase inside the house, but I feel like it's just like outside is totally fine. Well, then you also do want to have a staircase inside though, you know, like you do, because this is how you get into the house, and then downstairs, like to get downstairs, you have to have this. So I think what I'm gonna do is go like that, and then like put this down here. By the way, if you don't know, by the way, when you're building, if you like hold it inside, but you want it to like go, you want to like visually place it when you're on the top floor, hold control, and it'll drop it a floor. If you didn't know that, FYI. So like this is gonna get a little bit weird here because I have to place it somewhere else, turn it, and then go like that to like be able to get it to like work. Oops, hold on. Here we go. Right? No, it's such a fun little trick, and it's like a really good quality of life thing. Real proud aunt moment this weekend. Did you really? My bestie who adopted who is my adopted big sister got The Sims, and my niece is obsessed. Good. A burglar-proof home. She got robbed bad. Oh, God. I wonder if you could do like a moat. Like a moat that's a maze or something. And like a burglar alarm at the entrance. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take a quick ad break, you guys. Ads play no matter what I do. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you in just a little bit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah, no, open world, they'd literally have to remake the whole game. I remember seeing, I can't remember what developer it was on Twitter talking about that. About the fact that like, in order for it to like actually be open world, they would have to rebuild the whole game. And I was like, that makes sense because the game is designed in such a specific way. It's not something that they can just do. An alarm, and they have those. Both are my right? I like that. Yeah, you really have to know where to look. Isn't it fun to see? I don't know. I like watching people play The Sims when they don't really know what they're doing all that much, you know? Or they're unfamiliar with things. Oh, do you really? Smart Tony. Yeah, it is so good to see The Sims through their eyes, you know. And it was really funny because like Patrick would come over and play The Sims after like for a little while, and like he would be like, he'd be going like this, like, oh, I just look at the price, and then I know that my walls are gonna be even, so I just look at the price, and I'm sitting there counting squares like an idiot, and so he's. Yeah, literally just like using the money, the price for things to like see that it's the same length. He's in first grade, entering no, I don't do that. Listen, I just don't like numbers. No, do you really? Like if it's an even number? Hi, Kathiana, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Not if it's an even number, but if they're the same. You know what I mean? Like, oh, 540. And then 540 or whatever. And then you know that it would be like the same. The what price thing? So like when you drag, it has the price above like your thingy. Like of how much you're about to spend when you do that. It says like 1260 above like your little cursor. Or whatever. Yeah, no, literally. Thank you for liking the live, Kathiana. I hope you're doing good. No, I never thought to do that either. I was like, I've been simming for like literally 25 years, and he's like 7. Okay? And I'm like, oh my God. I've been playing The Sims 4 for longer than you've been alive, dude. Like this game for longer than you've been alive, let alone the whole. My brain is not that big either. Yeah, you learn so much from kids. That's why I love just listening to them try to explain things to you. Did she really? What if he's actually a Simsy stan? What if he like learned it from Kayla, my nephew, my own nephew, learning from one of my friends? What if? and pretending it's his idea, right? In the old games that show tile counter where you drag, I think it did. I think it was The Sims 3 that did that, I think. I'm a little hazy on it, though. Right, like, thank you, Clarence. Chloe, thank you so much for the 4 months. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Multiple, so different, since walls are 60, 420 squares to 7 squares. Oh, God. You definitely have a spreadsheet brain. Wall price thing, when you drag to like lay down a wall, there's a little price point that appears above your cursor on like how much you're about to spend on that. Why not in The Sims 4? Right, that's why I'm saying I genuinely feel like that this game is half complete. I don't think it was complete at launch. I'm still on that. I feel like it's totally a thing. Because there were so many little things like that. We didn't even have pools. We didn't have dishwashers. We didn't have toddlers. There were so many little things that we just didn't have off the get-go. And I feel like it was rushed to release. And it's kind of remained evident from like for the entire life of the game, I feel. That's my opinion. I could be way off, but from the user end experience, that's how it feels. Yeah, no, seriously, no, that's what I'm saying, Jake. Because like every iteration of the game, like, it is a different game, but I feel like it should be an improvement upon the existing system, not a step back. And I feel like those like little quality of life things are definitely a step back, you know? And that's on that. Robots, we do have Simbots. We do. They're in university. For real, right? It is still not complete until everything. No, literally though, The Sims 2 was like on top. Hi, Dax, I hope you're doing good. Your garden challenge, is that the one that they're hosting in the Discord? Brony Dax? I want to say, right? That's so exciting. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Wait, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. No, Sims 2. I really would like to go back and like do something with The Sims 2 and like actually play it. Cause holy crap. Your Sims 2 DS game? Oh my god, you found a relic. No, that's an actual relic. That's wild. Sims 4's first release, it was lacking. No, I had The Sims 4 like on launch, but I didn't actually play it until like way later. Like I genuinely was not playing The Sims 4 until later. A Sims DS game? I don't think I ever had any of the games on DS. I always had things like on PC or whatever. Sort in The Sims 2, right? That would be really fun. Because I've done something like a little rags to riches moment that was kind of cute. That was really fun. Oh my god, that's adorable. Guys, this is just the lazy way to create like a rooftop garden. That's literally all this is. It's just lazy. And I like it. Listen, if it works, why not? I'm just putting it out there. Not having to do the wall pricing over here and understand what you're talking about. Oh, I bet you're looking at it like, oh my gosh. Message got through to you? It didn't know, because all I saw was that like you just finished your garden challenge. Did you say like a response? Because sometimes it like eats messages. Right? I feel like it's so cute. Little rooftop garden. Imagine we're gonna have like a little table here so our little family can eat dinner like right out here in this area. Should I shorten this up a little bit or like move this back somehow, some way? Like how are we feeling? Should I do that? Like maybe go like this? Because then I'd have to like make this longer though, like by one block. And I feel like it's still kind of a problem. Or maybe I just go this way. Oh my god, the community challenge. Oh, the other shell. Are you talking about the one that's like the puzzle one that I just posted? Because that one is so hard too. Like, absolutely ridiculous. But thank you for doing a shell though. That's super cool. I hope you enjoyed yourself at least. The stairs in front. Right, exactly. I don't like the stairs in front of the archway, right? Oh, dental pain. Oh my god, dental pain is one thing that will like just put you on your butt, you know? Dental pain, I'm so sorry though. Dental pain is no fun for anyone. Aliens in the desert and the criminals would like beat you up. Oh, wait, what? Are you talking about, oh, like in like on the DS version or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, the Sims 2 DS. I feel like those old Sims games are just built different. Like genuinely. Okay, I like this here. I like it by the window, but not like in front of the window. We're gonna do that. Right? House or business? This is gonna be a live-in business. So this is gonna be like the living part of the house. There's like a little family of 4, I think, that's gonna live here. And then they're gonna own like a little bar that's attached to it, sort of thing. So their little bar and then their actual house, like on the side. So I'm building it in the one place, the Jungle Adventure World. But this is for like a little towny family because we've been world building for my legacy challenge. They are the What family, you guys? The Ortiz family. So we have Anna, Ricardo, Anna Maria, and also Lola. Cute little family of 4. It's Anna, and then Ricardo is a girl dad. He definitely gives like girl dad energy for sure. But it's kind of like the town gossip, and then they're gonna own a little bar. Sims 2 Sims 2 Pets DS game. I had like Pets on the GameCube. I didn't really play it though, but I had all the expansion packs on the actual like on the actual thing PC. That was that spoiled girl. I really, really love what's going on with this little thing. I kind of want to make this a little bit bigger, like a double staircase instead of a single. How are we feeling about that? I think that would be really cute. Go like this and move it down. Why is it like bigger now? Like, why do we have more stairs? I'm so confused. Why did it give me an extra step? Am I tripping? 4. 4. Why is it like showing more though? That's weird. What do you guys think about it though? Wait. Oh, it's because I didn't place it. We're fine. It was me. It wasn't the game because I placed it all weird. I was like, that doesn't make any sense because like it's still the same height or whatever. Anyway, I think I do like it a little bit thicker, like a double staircase coming up. And then this is gonna be like the entrance to the actual house up here. But I think what I could do over this way is like, I almost want to do like a half wall thing. But I also don't know. Or like a fence. Because we really don't have any good like stucco fence walls up here. Like we have this one and like the taller one. But I don't think we have any that are like kind of in the middle. This one's really pretty. Oh my god, Sims 3 for DS, which is also weird, right? The Sims 3. I feel like the handhelds played in such a weird, like, unique way. Like, you really had to... Like, they just played so differently. You know what I mean? Like, didn't they? Am I crazy for saying that? Because I think they did. Bustin' Out Game was the Game Boy Advance. Oh yeah, I see so many people playing that like on TikTok Live and stuff like that too, which I think is really fun. Right, they had like story modes, right? Yeah, I see a lot of people doing like the Game Boy Advance because they have like an emulator for it that they got somewhere. Love it for, yes, no, love for it to be on the Switch. That's so true. I didn't even think about that. On PS2, right? Because there's something going on somewhere. I don't know if they're actually playing it like on the PS2 or if it was like the Game Boy Advance version. I think the one that I've seen the most was the Game Boy Advance version because I don't know, like the graphics were just that way. Sims 3 on the Wii and it did not work. Oh, was it bad? See, I didn't really have a lot of the console ones. It's not CC, no. This floral roof thing is actually from Romantic Garden Stuff Pack and it's sized up a few times. It's called the Artisanal Lattice, and then I just sized it up a few times and then kind of like placed it up there. I don't use any CC. I have like eyelashes and stuff, but that's it. But like I don't use any build by stuff because I personally uploaded the gallery so gosh darn always, and I want my builds to be like accessible, you know, and not have you guys have to worry about whether or not you have like the custom content that I do or whatever. First person, you move them around the controller. Oh my god, was it really? That's crazy. I kind of would love, I really hope that they do really cool things with The Sims Online though. Or like not The Sims Online, but like The Sims, what was it called? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I do stream The Sims like every single weekday, by the way. So make sure you guys catch me here. If you go to the link in my bio, I've got all my social media links. I am working on YouTube content. move them with the controller. Right. I really hope that they do cool things for, what the heck is it called? Hi, Emily. I haven't really been here on TikTok Live in a second. Basically, since like the whole issue with like the ban thing going in, I haven't really been here. But I really want to give it another whirl. Because I just like TikTok. Yeah, Project Renee, thank you. Yes. I'm really hoping that they do some cool things with Project Renee. Um, Honestly, I really do. And that it works as well as we're hoping it will. Inzoi, I won't be playing Inzoi because it is created by AI and it is a slop game. I don't want to support something that, like, for the most part, like that if I can, um if I can help it, that uses AI, especially in that way. Cancel that? No, that was Inzoi is like an open beta or like closed beta or something right now, but they canceled Life by You. It does look very stale too. Project Renee is like the new Sims project they're working on. So people were thinking it was the Sims 5, but it's not. It's kind of like it's going to be somewhat akin to like the Sims Online that you saw with um what's it called? I can't think what it's called off the top of my head, y'all. Yeah, Paralives. I think does have a release date. Yes, I do want to try Paralives. The Sims Online was like kind of like the Sims 1 era sort of thing. So like you can literally play online. It's cross-platform. I'm cautiously optimistic about it. But they don't have like an official title name for it, so they're just calling it Project Renee right now. Paralyzed has a release date for early access now. Nice. I actually need to contact them and ask if I can get early access for it because I really want to play Paralyzed. Like, while I will not touch Insoy or anything, I will definitely give a try with Paralyzed. But then I was really, really bummed because I was like, I was literally going through the contract that I had drafted up with Life by You to work with them, to be like a partner and like to do everything, do work with them. And then they canceled it for Life by You. If you remember, it was gonna be a lot more like Sims 2 like, and it was created. It was almost like a. I was so PO'd. I'm like, really? I want to play this game. But it almost not like Second Life, no. Second Life, oh my god, I remember. There was a bunch of people that played that one. I never played it. Inzoi almost feels like Second Life, from what I knew about, at least a little bit. But I also didn't really play Second Life, so I don't really know. I could be way off the mark. Nostalgia's always a win for them. No, literally, I agree. I hope that whatever they're doing with Project Renee, though, that they knock it out of the park. I really do. What should I do for like a pillar here? You know I have to have a pillar. Like, it's the law. I have to. I almost want something that's like a really basic one like this. A strong suspicion that'll be the Sims 5 game. They're just trying to get us. I think they've been pretty transparent, and I disagree with that idea. I think it's a slippery slope, especially for the Sims community, because they'll take an inch and run a mile with it. But I feel like they would be really transparent with it, and they wouldn't tell us that it's one thing if they weren't 100% certain, because that's just not good PR stuff, if that makes sense. Life by You. I actually don't know why they canceled Life by You. I actually don't know. I didn't ever really like look into it all that much. Does anyone else know why they canceled Life by You? Was it just like funding or something like that? Right, it's like Jedi Tooth, right? Exactly. Wears you out? No, yeah, no, yeah. It's just like, cause then I'm kind of on the same page too, though, Jedi. But then I kind of look and I'm like, I don't think I'm the target audience for this, sort of thing. Like, oh, I want to be the target audience, but I'm not. Guys, we need more pillars. Educated wish? No, I really understand that though. I want your Delulus to become Trululu though, because I want that to be true as well. I'm 100% with you. No, I was really excited for Life by You. Like when I tell you, I was literally like going over the contract, making sure that the things that I asked for were in it, kind of thing, you know, in the contract for Life by You, and then they literally tweeted that they killed it the next day. So I was so depressed by that. Pillars, we need, no, I know, we have like all the pillars, but like also no pillars. Same with curtains. I'm just a simmer. We have so like over 100 pieces of DLC, and I'm like, but more. I want flowers on here. I think it's the flowers instead of ivy would be prettier. What should I do? I like the dusty color that we have going on. You guys, that is my microphone. His name is Richard. I don't really have my other camera right now to like show you, but I have a there's googly eyes on my camera or my microphone, and he is like green screened. Adding packs. No, exactly. No, that's kind of what I feel too, Violet. Plans in the works for Sims, so I would assume they have to move on at some point, right? Because I feel like load times have been a lot rougher for The Sims 4 lately. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels like that. Yeah, I'm gonna use these pinky colors. Starting a world and realize nope, wrong style. What's the best world for modern build? Oasis Springs is a really good one for modern, I feel. Oasis Springs or the upper right-hand corner of Delsel Valley is another good one for modern. Hi, what tree? Welcome on in. No, I have a pretty good computer too. So I'm with you, Violet. I feel like things have been like a lot more borky lately. 2020 assumes Sims 5 would be out by now, right? I remember feeling that way too. But, however, I'm willing for that. I'm willing to wait for like a really refined product at the same time as like greedy and impatient as I am. I'm like, okay, give it to me, but give it good. Can't help but thinking how much better it would have been with a stronger foundation. Yes, no, I truly feel that way. And like, I'm a Sims fan, like literally. You guys understand this. Like, I am a Sims fan at the end of the day. However, I also think it's still healthy to be like, no, I would like for it to be like a little bit different sort of thing too. Wait, stop. This is gonna be so cute. Wait, oh my God. I'm building in a style that I never have built in before. I don't use an ECC. Some of my stuff is flagged as custom content, usually because of like gallery artwork or eyelashes on a sim or something like that, or traits that were given through a mod. But there's nothing in there unless it's otherwise noted. But like usually I won't upload things like that. But even if you click like filter by custom content, none of it actually has like CC in it. It's all like gallery artwork or pictures or something like that. Love something. No, exactly, Jedi. And this is like my whole thing. Oh God, it's kind of in like the grain of like politics too, though, if you think about it that way. You have to be able to criticize something. You have to. Period. Constructive criticism. Pictures of your Sims. Yeah, they do. Yeah, pictures of your Sims show up as CC too. I wish there was a way for the devs to differentiate between custom content like in the gallery or whatever when it like filters it versus, you know, like custom content versus like the gallery stuff. I genuinely wish there was a way. Lack of open worlds is a huge mistake. Yes, right. Open neighborhoods are good, but I wonder if they had to go to open neighborhoods versus open worlds because of the way that like The Sims 2 or The Sims 3 kind of was like a little bit too intense for most computers. And even if you had a good computer, it was still intense. Does a gate like this feel correct? It really doesn't. It feels too temple-y, which is beautiful, but I'm like, this isn't what I'm looking for. Yeah, exactly. Like open worlds. Yes. Michaela, hi. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Right. I think it is a lot of the case though, like why they didn't go the direction that they did with the developing. I would assume. Like obviously I don't know for sure, but that is the assumed position at least at this point. I think this gate was made for this. Thank you for the likes. Hi. We're building a build for our legacy challenge right now. This is like a little area for the town gossip to and their little family to own a little business. They're gonna own like a little bar. It's kind of like the local watering hole. Yeah, no, CC stuff like overwhelms me for sure. I don't really use a lot of it. I use a lot of mods for like gameplay and stuff, but that's a little different than CC, I think, personally. At least in my experience or from my opinion. This is so cute. What do you guys think about these colors here that we're like working on? I like the little fenced in backyard situation because this is something that oh, that's beautiful. We're totally going this way. Like 100%. We're so in. But yeah, like I wonder if I can get this to actually like go in here and work for me. Standalone fences into rooms. Well, you're not my mom, so I know. Yes. Okay, I think I love these colors too. Yes. Okay, we're doing it. Yeah, Selvadorada is gonna be like full of color, right? Because I don't want it to be like super neon vivid. It's kind of like we saw in Ciudad Enamorada. But I feel like this is in the right direction, though, unlike what we're seeing here. New plants of the pack, I'm thrilled. Oh my god, right? I'm so excited to see more info on like the new plants and stuff and like what that is actually gonna look like. You know, based on the things that we've seen about like the fairy stuff so far, what are you guys the most excited about? Like, what are you curious to see? I'm so curious to see how just everything to see if you can like are the things that are available only in the magical fairy world? You know what I mean? Like the gameplay aspects, because I just don't know. You thought it was Satyr Shut up. Did you really? I think I might have missed that one. That's crazy. Are you joking me? Okay, but like some of the creatism that I have seen is kind of like a little bit meh to me, but also it's not for me, but I am super curious to see what else is out there because I haven't seen a lot yet. Healing, living off the land and plants, right? I'm really curious to see how like the living off the land thing goes. Like, is it only gonna be in Innisbrook, which is like the world, or like what is it gonna be? I want to see the whole plant thing works about the watering them and whatnot. Yes. No, I'm really curious about that too. New death. No, I hope they add a new death too. Hey, thank you so much, Beth, for the 22 months. How are you? Yeah, the regular cast wasn't my favorite from what I've seen so far, but I hope to see more because like we've only seen like little bits and pieces, you know? It's like I'm super curious about that as well. Hey, Beth, thank you again so stinking much for the lovely, lovely 22 months. I hope you're doing good. Oh, beanies. We're gonna totally go for it. Should I do like the pinky color? Oh my god, guys. That pink and that red. This is actually gonna be so cute. How are you feeling about that? Because I want to shift to like more of this orangey like stucco color, I think. And then I want to see what we can do for pink. Oh, I saw the pic I put in Sims General. Where is it? How did I miss that? This isn't just fairies then. It feels so like magical. Ren, are you excited about this? about the new Fairies expansion pack. I'm super excited. July cannot come soon enough, you guys. Like July 10th is when this comes out. By the way, it's subtle. That is true. That is fair. So you have to like really look into it. But like, by the way, if you do order this code, pre-order, whatever, I do have a code. It's Zephyrin on the EA app. I get 5% if you do choose to use it, just as an FYI. You guys don't get a discount, but it's 5% less for EA, so like take that as you will. But thank you to those of you guys who use my code regardless, though. But thank you, and thank you so much for the gift, the Rose Wren. I'm so excited as well. Holy crap. I feel like it's been a long time coming for like a lot of us. You know who? Yay! I stream The Sims every single weekday. I'm also live on the Purple website, if that means anything to you, or if that's something that you enjoy in whatever way. Oh, I'm going for it, guys. I'm so using the pinkish color up here, maybe. Oh my god, like little forest magical creatures, right? Yes, it really does feel that way. Romantic-y dreams. No, you know that like a lot of the developers are like little nerds like that. So absolutely. Yay! Slay with the pink, right? I've never really built this way before, so this is new to me. Yes! Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. All right, so Twitch is gonna play ads in just a sec here, y'all. And thank you for liking the live. I really appreciate that. So I'll be right back. Hold tight, and I'm not gonna move a muscle until we're back. Thanks for your time.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Thank you, Branda, for using my code. I know quite a few of you guys do use my code, though, so it really is super sweet that you do that. I'm thinking I might keep this more of this, like, brown color, because I want to, like, kind of, like, tie it into, like, this piece, like the little iron that's up there. The purple site? The site that you're on right now. I can't say it on TikTok Live because TikTok doesn't like us. Which is like rude. But yeah, the purple site is the one that you're on right now, Kel. Ooh, right. It's like, you know what I mean? I hope they're the Sims feet and not shoes. Yes, right? I feel like it's most likely clothing. I am curious to see if, because we talked about this like earlier this week. I am curious to see like what all the like the little headband things are, if they're part of hairstyles. Like, because sometimes they've given us hairstyles with and without like the little decorative pieces. Like one will have like a headband and one won't. You know? Dragon Riding Jedi, because I'm obsessed with the Fourth Wing series. Nice. Right? That would be so cool though. Not a hat, right? No, I really hope that it's not tied to anything specific. I'm hoping that it's like not a hat or something. I have a feeling it's probably tied with hair though, because that's what we've seen in the past. I'm so curious about everything though. Like, July cannot get here soon enough. I really like these colors, y'all. I've never really like done this before. But I'm trying to like lean into it without it being like really in the face. Yay! Thank you, Emily. When is it come again? July 10th is when the new pack comes out. So July 10th. I should have early access to it starting like the 8th, because I'm in the EA Creator Network, and then they give us all the codes like on the 8th or like the Tuesday before it comes out. Because historically speaking, they always give us, usually, they've been doing the update a little bit earlier, which I'm not mad about because modders have more time to, like, get everything ready and, like, update everything for the new pack when it comes out, which is great. Because I think we're getting an update maybe the 1st, which is the pre-patch for it, and then on the 10th, it actually comes out. But the Creator Network people, I should get it on, like, that Tuesday, so, like, the 8th or something, I think. The new expansion will be a birthday gift. I like that. Yes. I also will have a code compliments of the EA Creator Network for you guys too, just as like a reminder and like and something like that too. Oh my god. Ugh. I have like a kink in my back and I gotta go like this to like stretch it. Also, here we go. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Birthday gift? Oh my god, I love that. Yay! Fairies! I am a little bit skeptical on how refined things are. I'm cautiously optimistic. So like, I'm really really cautiously optimistic about the whole idea of, like, how do I want to describe it? Like all cults in an expansion pack, because historically speaking, it's been kind of disappointing. I'll be the first person to tell you that. And I think a lot of you are also in agreement with me on that one. So like, I am a little bit sus of all cults coming with expansion packs, but I hope to be pleasantly surprised, because you just don't know what you're gonna get with those things a lot of the time. Yeah, mermaids are like horrible. What's it called? What's another one too? Aliens are also really bad too, but however, those ones are a lot earlier. Like earlier in like the game, like whatever. Oh, game dev, so I'm hoping for code. Right, fingers crossed. That's awesome. Yeah, like celebrities, right? No, technically, celebrities are like actually kind of fun though, because I feel like celebrities are actually good as far as all cults go. All cults, or ones that kind of like work on the same structure sort of thing. I feel like celebrities is really kind of where they started to figure things out. Am I crazy for thinking that? I don't think so, but also I'm Delulu. What like staircase would look good with this? Because I'm looking at some of these like love struck ones, and I want something that kind of feels pinkish and like works well with everything here. Ooh, that one's actually kind of fun. The sparkles, right? No, Judith, right? She does sparkle, kind of like vampires. You know, we saw it is true in Twilight. So like, you know, good old Judy Ward. Get Famous is just so bad otherwise, right? I feel like there's a lot of room for improvement, you know, but like I also like constructive criticism too. I did change up the background music to something a little bit different today. I was just feeling it. Vibing out to some easygoing stuff. Princess Barbie castle. I made like a pink castle before. That one was really fun. My favorite pack if it came out today. Oh, really? Get Famous? No, I feel like there were so many things that could have gone like a different direction with Get Famous. I think it would have been so fun to see what they would have done today with it, or if they end up doing like a refresh. I'm still pulling so hard for a refresh on, what is it called, you guys? A refresh on the one thing. Yeah, Del Sol Valley is like, there's so much potential there. Truly. Get to Work. Yeah, Get to Work has so much potential. Like, everything does. Also, I don't think I'm going to use this pink. I think I am going to go the brown direction here to like tie it in a little bit more. I think I like that a little bit more because the pink was just too pink. Yeah, no, a beach and Del Sol Valley would be so good, right? However, I am saying, I do think that I am personally, this is my own like opinion, you know, whatever. I am kind of tired of like a lot of the coastal like main bodies of water thing that we've seen, because let's go back and like look at a lot of the recent maps that we've seen lately, if you're kind of feeling me, right? Like I am a little bit tired of that. Like they've done it a lot where there's usually like a big river or something that is like there, but like, okay, can we have something landlocked? Because the big body of water, like a little like island connected by bridges here. That's Nordhaven, and then we're like going back in time. Big river that cuts through. Big river that cuts through here. Right? And then you go to Ciudad Enamorada, which is Love Struck. This one is a little bit better. So this one is better. I will say that. So Ciudad Enamorada, and then we have Tamarang. And then it happens again. You have like your little island, water everywhere kind of thing. And then we have Chestnut Ridge. I think this one's a little bit better too. So this one is a little bit more landlocked. And then we have San Sequoia. Like everything has coastal vibes about it, I feel. Copperdale. Again, water. I feel like they've gotten a little bit repetitious with it too. I think Moonwood Will is, yeah, this one's a little more landlocked. Tartosa, again. But I mean, this one kind of makes sense too. It's like it's coastal Italy. And then Henford on Bagley, also more landlocked. But either way, like, I feel like out of all of those, we've gotten a lot of like coastal feeling ones, especially like back to back to back lately. Nordhaven was pretty bad, like 5 empty lots, right? In Nordhaven, next 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's like 4. I think that's pretty average though, honestly. I feel like Nordhaven was pretty average. Hi, welcome on in. How are you doing, Addie? Good to see you again. But I don't know. Am I crazy for feeling like I feel like we have a lot of those like coastal, like either like an island or it's kind of like on a lock kind of thing, or like a peninsula and it's like landlocked, or, you know, like there's just like water everywhere usually. I don't know. I feel like we've seen it a lot lately, that I might be looking into it a little bit too much. Nordhaven, right. I agree with you, right. I feel like when they're doing it, it's exactly to doll space with water. That's fair. That is true. Feeling that way, right. Another one with like big water going through it. Just friendly criticism, not like mean or catty about it. Complaining about not having enough city areas, too much forest. I say bring on the nature, right. I personally wouldn't mind seeing more like urban things. I'm still pulling really hard for like an expansion pack that has excuse me, what is it called right now, you guys? I'm still pulling like super hard for an expansion pack that has what am I referring to, y'all? I've talked about this like a million and one times here. Oh, bands. Inner city, like New York. Like you have like an underground band scene kind of thing, like ska, punk, jazz even, or something that would be really fun. And then you have like a really urban feel with like all the like the cool like new like inner city New York stuff. And like that kind of pack. I think that would be so fun to like introduce jazz or bands or other things in that way. Like big city vibes, not like San Myshuno, which is like weird. I don't like San Myshuno. I like city living and I like the gameplay that it does bring, but I don't like San Myshuno. I think it's weird. I just don't enjoy it. The stylistic choices of that pack, like objectively when you look at it, is very strange. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. Like I think it's just the building design really was weird. I want yeah, like a New York vibe. That would have been so cool. Like that would be amazing. I wonder if we'll ever get like that post-apocalyptic pack that they kind of like had in the survey or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, like the Spice Festivals. I honestly really need to do the festivals a little bit more, personally. Like, because I really don't do those that often. But I think I should totally give that more of a whirl. I think that'd be fun to try to get out and do a lot of California worlds, right? Well, the devs are based in California, which is fair. We do have a lot of California style worlds that we do. Spice festivals and stuff. It seems strange, and the name doesn't let me mentally escape. Yeah, right. No, for sure. Because it's still like very much California. Canada worlds. I think the closest thing that we have is like Granite Falls. which I think could be still kind of like northeast or northwest, like the Pacific Northwest up here. Oasis Springs, San Sequoia, yep. I feel like those are definitely pretty evident there too. Ooh, how are we feeling about this? I really like the idea of having like a couple of really big windows here in the front of the house. This is just so flat. I want to do something different with this, but I don't know how I want to do it. I'm allergic to flat things in this game. It makes for very interesting floor plans sometimes, but we make it work. Midwest Great Lakes inspired world? No, that would be awesome. 6 years, Bay Area, Los Angeles. Nice. I like it. Yeah, I'm down in Illinois. I lived in Wisconsin for most of my life. No, a Midwest, what would they add? Like in a Midwest or Great Lakes inspired area, or like a pack. What would you do? Give you your Nebraska cornfields, because like they've already given us like cottage living, which is kind of like farmy-ish. But like, what is our culture here? State fair. Corn, beer tents, Appalachia. Yeah, Appalachia would be really cool, Sid, if we had that one. Our culture is just beer tents. I don't even know what they would do. Just cheese. Renaissance fairs? Oh my god, imagine if we got Renaissance fairs or The Sims Medieval, but it's just the Ren Fair from Bristol. It's just the Midwest pack, but it's a Ren Fair. Imagine if they did that. And Appalachia, you don't want it. Oh no, really, Naomi? Maybe it's kind of like a really like romanticized version of Appalachia that we're used to seeing. You know, you're like, uh-oh. Generica that you could mentally place anywhere. Ooh, that would be really cool. Salads that aren't actually salads, right? I actually got into it because like what makes a salad dressing is oil, and Cool is an oil technically. So salad dressing has oil, you know, in it kind of thing. And so Cool is technically salad dressing by that, you know. So you're welcome. Oh. No, yeah, I feel like they're very hyper specific too. You know, I got to thinking about what I would do if I got that one mod or whatever. Oops. That allow you to have the regions, so like, you know, your Sims could like visit certain areas or whatever. No, trust me, listen, Jedi, I have done my work into like I essentially have like a Minnesota or like not a Midwest salad PhD at this point. Yeah, to keep Sims in home regions, yeah. Tubing kayaking for a minute. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Oh, a tubing kayaking thing. That would be really fun though. I just genuinely wonder like what else they would do. Like I do want to see them have some like African regions though. I also don't know. I might have like a skewed perspective on what's it called? On safaris though. Because I feel like they're just ethically gray or morally gray. Olive oil is a Tuscany, Italy OG as well. Really? Nice. Aerosol oil? Is a Tuscany, Italy OG as well, same price. That's crazy. South but Midwestern girl. I feel like you really would though. Like once you kind of are just like a Midwesterner, I feel like you just kind of always are. You know, like if you're born in there, like you just can't ever escape it. However, I will say that leaving Wisconsin has made me realize how like weird Wisconsin is. It's the state level of like nationalism, basically. Michael pointed this out to me and I was like, oh my god. It's kind of almost what I would describe as like leaving a toxic relationship. Hi! I hope that you're having a good day, Destiny. Good to see ya. Yeah, Wisconsin is definitely something else. I was born and raised there, but I've lived in Illinois for like 3 years now, and I'm like, y'all are little bit, little bit intense with your Wisconsin pride. Oh, I will definitely say it. But it really is kind of like a culty feel, though. It is. Um, is the best way that I would kind of describe that. Midwestish than East Coastish. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard that about like the upstate New York. Lived in Texas. My husband, yep, same here. Yeah, no, it really is like Texas and Wisconsin are very good descriptors of that, I think. Or like very good examples of it, I should say. How are we feeling about this little house or this little building so far? I feel like I've almost done a little bit of regression with my building because I haven't really been grinding it the way that I usually do. If that makes sense. Ooh, here we go. I'll do these little guys. That's kind of fun. I also then might not want to do this though. Maybe I could do the lattice thingy. Ooh, look at that. Got the little flowers. You know, this is in the one place. I can't remember what it's called. Selvadorada. So I feel like just all the flowers everywhere are good. Everything is bigger in Texas, including the ego. But that's just like Wisconsin too, though, Jedi. No, like the longer I've been out of Wisconsin, the more I'm like, oh, y'all are in a cult. Oh no. Um, it's the best way to describe it, I guess. I don't know, at least in my head. My brother lives in Iowa now, and like the more he's out, the more he's like, oh no, I get it. And he's in Iowa, which isn't saying a lot. Okay, so we've got like all these little windows and everything everywhere. I'm not pleased with this, and I don't know what it is. I think that's just me though, because I'm just like not a pleased person when it comes to building like this. So I think I am gonna go to For Rent and then check this out and see. Oh no, I don't want to have these thick pillars though either. These pillars are just like way not what I'm wanting for this style of house. So maybe I should do something like this. I think if I can kind of maybe get that like dusty rose color, I think would be really pretty. So I think this is good. My true husband. Oh, true for my husband. Wait, but can't speak for other things. Oh my God, no. What do you mean? I'm so family friendly. Does not compute with me. Ooh, what about? Because I think that I could honestly find like one of those like yellowy, like stucco kind of things. Like this in here. Like this one's kind of cute. Yes, exactly. Just very tall. Yes. So we have... See, that's not even like yellowy enough. It's just too dark for me. It's underrated. It's underrated, right? It can be. I feel like sometimes, genuinely though, I feel like being family friendly definitely makes it a lot more like the innuendos just hit harder then, or like the way that we kind of have to walk around certain conversations or topics and whatever, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yep. Because the other day I had to explain something to you guys and it was a challenge, but it was really quite funny. See, this one just has more texture. It's like literally the same exact color, but I just kind of hate it. And I don't know what it is. I think it's the stucco color. I think I need to find something that's kind of yellowy like that. And I think what I'm going to have to do is go and look at For Rent. But they don't have like anything here. Maybe it's this. It's this. It is this one. What was that? Yeah, it was the docking. Oh my God. The things that we get up to here, you just never know what you're gonna get. The masonry. See, these are all like so gray comparatively. Like the Jungle Adventure ones, even like the yellow one is just gray in comparison to this. Oh no, I feel like I've backed myself into a corner because I do not want like the neon tones. Maybe what I do need to do is like look at something because the sun is still like overhead. I hear you, right. Isn't it crazy though? Like the things that you have to deal with working in a family-friendly environment. It's wild. See, I just don't like the morning sun. I think the afternoon one is still really good, even though the sun is like directly down. Because I want that color, but like wallpaper. And even the For Rent one doesn't really have it. So maybe I should go with like the plummy color and like do a little role reversal here. And then maybe I should pick a window that is more of that like stucco color. I don't even know what I'll be able to find. Because maybe For Rent, I don't know. Do they even have anything in there? The roof, what do you think about that? Yeah, that one, it was definitely really, people do be naming things, you know? No, it's crazy. Just looking at some of like the older names that they have on like even cities or whatever. And just like, I wonder if they were like when they actually did name those things, if they were being that like, were they being perverse or has language just changed that much? When I discovered it, you're like, oh my God, like, right? Slabs, maybe accent walls or something like that would be kind of cool. Or even like a brick pattern, actually. Let me have a peek. Because I really like this deep, like plummy purple. I think that's really fun. But I just don't really know. Gallery. Oh my God, yeah. We had quite the day on Monday, honestly. Quite the day. It got off to like a really crazy start, like right off the get-go. Hi, Water, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. How you doing? I'm sitting here trying to pick like a good wallpaper. Even like maybe that. I don't know, it's a little bit darker. I think if I did go this direction, I need to figure out what I would do for the windows. And I need to have something that is like that plummy purple color or white, I think, to like tie everything in together. So maybe I will go under here and like do some more filtering, growing together. No, Horse Ranch, For Rent. I think it would be more like Love Struck if I did do it, because For Rent has a lot of wood, but that's about it. I don't really think they have things that would like work the way that I'm hoping. But hi, we're working on this build for it's for Selvadorada. Or what's it called? Yeah, I guess it's for Selvadorada. So it's like literally for our legacy challenge. And these are just like way too big. So I don't want this to be too huge. You know, it's just not what I'm thinking. Because those windows are giant. Oh my God. You know what? I think that's one thing that I've noticed actually. Anyone else feel that way? Is that like Lovestruck's windows are just huge. Hey, thank you so much for the heart, me. I really appreciate that. I know, can't wait for the fairy stuff too. I'm so excited for July. It's gonna be amazing. By the way, in case you guys missed it a little bit ago, I was talking about like we were talking about fairies. And I do have a code, so if you pre-order for yourself, make sure to use my code. It's Zephrine, Zefrine. I'm actually gonna change my screen because I realized I was like weird. I was on the wrong one. No, I literally struggle so much with the style too. It's hard, not gonna lie. Because I don't even want to do like the white, because it's just like white. Yeah, the style is not something that I am like really privy to, so it's taking a lot of back and forth. But these windows are just huge though. I'm really like seeing that right now. So maybe I do go back to something that is like, what was it? Businesses and hobbies. But even these ones are big too. They have them like on the other side. So like maybe I use them. That's not even that bad. I've got like the little bars on them. I'm gonna have to pick something else, y'all. Just not vibing with it. But then everything here is stucco. So I feel obligated and trapped to like pick it. Among Us would be tomorrow, but I'm not playing tomorrow. I need a little bit more time to like coast back into the norm of things, I think, before I dive into like a really high string or high strong collab. It's been an interesting coast back to like normalcy for me. It is Thursday today, right? I know. Well, I mean, because you're on vacation though, so it feels like Friday. Wait, could spa day be the one? What do you guys think? Instead of me being like so concerned about being like specifically matchy, that is kind of cute. And then I could do like those little wall sculpture thingies. Wait, the ones from Jungle Adventure? Because I think they might have a good swatch that would look halfway decent with this. I think. I'm pretty sure. A Dirt and Grime. Yeah, no, Dirt and Grime would literally be like perfect in here. I agree with you on that. Should I size these down once and then use them? Because I kind of hate it. Because I have to like go like this with these. I can't just like lock them. Yeah, just like a tiny bit of Dirt and Grime I think would be cute. I don't know, how are we feeling if I go about and do it that way? Because it needs something on like the bottom of it, and I just don't know what it's gonna be. Or even... I'm searching through some of the debug right now for like trying to find like some sort of a little stucco wall situation. Even this like size down could add like a cute little facade to the outside of this. Because I don't know if this one in particular is going to be the one that I want. Because it's like a super early base game one. So it looks a little bit flat because like a lot of the early base game assets were kind of blah. Yeah, I think I like that detail too. Or even like here. Nah, not that. Like some brick stuff. Got some other brick things. Because this one is Get Together, but it's also gigantic. Okay. I could mess with that. And like maybe even bring this out so it doesn't pop on the inside. Because it is kind of like a jungly place. So So things are like a little bit weathered, a little bit worn because of all the humidity and the rain and crap that they're just used to getting here without making it feel temple-y. So like that is kind of an option. Or this from Cottage Living is kind of cute. How often can you use it? I think they recommend like no more than once per day or something like that. I think it says on the package somewhere. And like what, like how often you should use it, or even like a few times a week. I just can't remember exactly what they said or what it says on it. Yeah, basically you don't want to use it too much because then like you're just rinsing anything that's potentially good out of your sinuses too, and like you could like do further harm if you do it too much. How is it already 1:30? Oh my god, have we really been live that long already? My god, you guys. The box. No, I do that to myself every single time. I'm like, oh, and then just throw it away. Yeah, garlic really helps too. I love garlic though. I use tons of garlic in my cooking. Like a tasteful amount, not like a ton of garlic. It's not like all you taste, but I'm not afraid to use some garlic. Okay, so like another thing that I'm thinking of is I'm just gonna go under here and look at Jungle Adventure and see if I can find some of the facade stuff here. Cause like there's not everything that's like showing up. It's under decorations. And then I think there are some wall sculptures in here that aren't on there. Maybe. Because the thing that I'm looking at right now is like this archway. Or is it just one huge piece? Or is it all like linked together? Because I feel like that is something. Eating a raw clove hurts like heck. It really does the trick. It's a natural antifungal. Yeah, right. It helps unalive the bad bacteria, right? Even the bacteria is like, ew, garlic. Garlic breath. Yeah, no, I put garlic until, yeah, the end. Like it says like 2 cloves of garlic and I'm like, that's adorable. Dump the whole thing in. We don't, not around here, partner. Not around here. We don't do that. Is it, could it be like a base game asset? I genuinely wonder if it could. I think it might be just a base game asset, like underneath that like wall or fence or whatever. Because it's under wall sculptures, usually. Okay, because it might be something that is from Oasis Springs too. Because they will reuse a lot of those things, but I'm not seeing the huge courtyard thing. Exactly, 2 cloves? Oh, you mean like, no, they mean 2 heads of garlic, right? 2 cloves, the head. It's minimum I live alone, so I cook it. Oh, right, Cicero, exactly. I'm unashamed though. As much as I like using like fresh ingredients and whatever, I also am not afraid to use garlic. Does it have a different flavor? Yeah. Is it accessible? Also yes, which is more important to me. Because sometimes my brain's like, I need to be able to like do something easily. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it at all. Because that's just the way that my brain works. Anyone else like that? I think that's just, I don't know, neurospicy. Because it's like the fewer steps that it takes me to do something, the more approachable it is. Because my brain is always like, I have to do 50 different steps before I can do something. If you know what I mean. Chop it, bust out the minced garlic jar. Yup. I always have like a little jar of it. I remember once when I did like a grocery pickup, it was like in 2021. Michael and I were living together, thankfully, so I was like cooking for 2. Like they gave me, they were like, oh, we're out of like the little like 8-ounce jar. So then the next size up that the next size that they had was literally like, I think it was like 2 pounds of garlic or something crazy like that. I think it was like 2 pounds or like a 3-pound jar of garlic. My parents had cooked there. It's a whole head. Oh wow, right? That makes sense. Yeah, no, it was like a Costco sized one. It was huge. It took me like, thankfully it was like sauce and soup season. So it was like in the winter time and like the fall and whatever, but it took me like 5 months to work through that thing. I was like, and I was cooking a lot, like lots of soups with lots of garlic and lots of spaghetti and sauces and all sorts of things. But, you know, you know how that goes. I just don't know what I want to do for like this outside. Maybe I just need to move away from this for now because yeah. Oh, garlic so I can throw in my soups. Yeah, no, that's good. If you like pick up some garlic or whatever, let's get it on sale. That's what I'm talking about. See, it just feels too pristine. Why am I so picky, you guys? It's such a pain in my butt. I don't want to be this way, but here we are. Okay, because I feel like this is all right, and then I might be able to do some like fun exterior trims or something. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to do freezes because they're gonna be too big. Because even those ones are huge. Jungle Adventure ones are just too jungly. Hi for the Sims building motivation. Well, hello. I really hope you're doing good. I am so glad to see ya. We are working on a house that is for like some townies in our save file, basically. I can. Oh, you got a work break right now? I hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Welcome on back. You know, I just want more freezes all the time, y'all. I'm gonna do these because it looks cute. Is that weird? Probably a little bit, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Love all the colors. Same. No, literally though. I'm trying to pick things that make it feel, I don't know, homey. But also like it fits in with the areas. Yeah, I am. Yep, I'm in both places. I sure am. I'm giving it another whirl. Thank you so much for the click for Palestine, by the way, too. You're amazing. I really do appreciate that. It does help the people that are in need in that area. Loving all the colors. Thank you. Oh my God. I'm trying. So that means a lot. Like, this is definitely new territory for me. I think this one fits a little bit better. The other one was giving a little bit too, like, Victorian, almost, in a way. Or even, like, some brown up here. Maybe I could mix and match and do both. Because, like, that looks kind of cute. Because it gives it, like, a little lip on the top. You know? That does look cute. I'm so doing it. We're gonna go ahead and do both of it so it looks two-toned. And it gives it like a little lip. Yay! I can. I'll see you soon. Hopping on over to Twitch. I still don't know what I want to do with this. Or if this is like the right look that I'm hoping for. Also building today. Oh, trying to learn Tool, right. I have some shorts over on my YouTube channel that I did of the Tool mod in case you want to check that out. Hi, Aiken, welcome on over. I hope you're good. Hope your day is going well. I'm trying really hard to build in a different style, and it is going. Honestly, it's going really well, but there's a few little details on this that I just need to do. Or like to figure out like the color schemes and like how it's gonna work. Oh my God, did I just accidentally do it? How does that look? Does that look okay? It kind of brings in that like pinky purpley color that I really like. That's going on with like everything else. Oh my God, I'm busy all morning now. No, that breaks my heart. Oh no, Aiken. I'm glad you're really catching like Life of a Lifeguard. Oh, is it only for like the season at least though? So like there's that. I like it, right, Lida? I think so too. Because I will be adding pillars to kind of like draw it all together. Because I think I changed the concrete away or to something different. So I think I want to try to go more for the yellowy one and see how I feel. Because it's definitely like a brownie yellow color. And I think I might like this one a little bit more. Yeah, the pink like on the fence and stuff. Yup. Oh, it closes in August. Okay, so like at least just for like the summer season. We're gonna miss you though, even if you like are on break and whatever right now. But I'm glad to see ya, even if it is brief. I'm gonna try something else at the fence up here. I don't think it's what I'm gonna want to do because I just like all of the ivy and whatever else that's going on here. But I think For Rent gave us another fence that looks really cute. It doesn't. This one. Oh, it's too tall. Nah. Well, it gives the illusion that it's more tall just because it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I think you guys know what I'm talking about. It's the same height, but like this one's more open feeling. Friday's free though. Oh my God, your bestie in Missouri on the 20th. That's exciting. Oh my God. No, that's really awesome. Is it very far for you? Ooh, I want to see if I can find like a really cute tile to go on here. Sometimes I wish that I could just take this tile and like put it on the walls. You know what I mean? Like this big old tile, like staircase situation. Yay, Missouri is gonna be warm, right? It sure is. In Cali right now, got it. That makes sense. It's like what is it? It's like yeah, no, we're under a heat advisory, I think starting Saturday, but it's 82 right now. Feels like 84. So it's warm. But then Saturday, yeah, Saturday is 97 as a base temperature. Tomorrow, thankfully, we're supposed to get some rain. I should actually water my flowers tonight too, though. But like, it's supposed to be hot here. But that's, I think the first day of summer is literally Saturday, isn't it? But at least it's supposed to be windy on Saturday, though. So it's not going to be like stagnant. Wind. Okay, but that is, it's crazy that it's going to be that hot and rainy. Like, insane. That's actually so cute, though. Why do I kind of like that? I'm not in Missouri personally. I'm in Illinois. I live in the Quad Cities area of Illinois. I'm personally not there. Oh, right now it's 103 and it's only getting hotter. Oh, wow. So it actually might be cooler here for you then. Like if you come this way, potentially. So that's like totally a thing. Oh, come on. Give me something cute, something interesting. I think just this stucco thing will be just fine. I hope you have a good time like seeing your friends. That's awesome. Enjoy your time. Soak it all in. Is it weird in a building such as this, like, or in a house that is this way, to have like some stone and then some stucco? I don't think it's weird, like the stone brick situation. Because I personally don't think that's very weird, but I also don't really know how these houses are built. I'm not really as familiar with this. Oh, you fly in? That's awesome. I hope the trip goes really well for you. I do. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna have a good time. Hmm. So, oh, hi, Tiny. 26 degrees here in Scotland tomorrow. I think that's so hot. Oh my goodness. Isn't it? It's so interesting to me how like temperature and the heat are so relative. to like depending on wherever you live. That's crazy. It's kind of fun though. I hope that you are having a good day. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 97 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is. Where you live though. But I can tell you that it is still hot even for us. I think the first day of summer is like Saturday. I honestly don't remember. I think it's the 21st or the 20th. So it either might be tomorrow or Saturday. Can you guys already believe that it's the 20th though? 97. Oh, so it's like 36 Celsius? Okay, I see. Oh, it is Tink, isn't it? See, I don't like all those windows either. I'm gonna undo that. Your birthday is Monday. Ooh, 31. That's awesome. Honestly, happy early birthday. Do you have anything special or fun planned? Isn't it crazy? It is. Okay, so this feels a little bit better, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we do have a new shell. It's up in the gallery. It's a puzzle one, and it's like from pieces that you guys made, so you can't be mad at me. I'm claiming this right now. Honestly, it's gonna be a lot of fun though. Yeah, it'll be due in July. So July 14th and 15th. If you guys wanna be a part of like the little shell challenge we've got going on, have at it. It is your fault. That is true. You were the one to blame. I might ask Michael if we want to go like try to find like a little beach somewhere around here and just go vibe this weekend somewhere. I don't know. Sit by some water. I also have a ton of recording and things I need to do this weekend too, so I don't know what I'm actually gonna have time for, like realistically speaking. I don't think I like this roof as much. I'm gonna use another one. Love that, right? Lots of recording, and then knowing me, I'll probably want to start working on painting my office. I told myself I wasn't going to do anything today, but I don't like the bathroom. And I'm insane. But I also have been wanting to do this for like years now, though. Like literal years. Okay, I like this more. This looks better. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Hi, Hal. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Thanks so much for coming on by. We are working on a little house for our lovely jelly bean legacy. So this is something that is like going to be like a bar that is mixed with a, what's it called? Try the shell, right? Yes, you totally should. A bar, a live-in business. So the Sims are gonna like live here and stuff. Not our Sims, but like townies and friends of our Sim, which I kind of like really want to start focusing a little bit more on like world building stuff, which I think is really fun. And it just kind of creates a better like storytelling experience when we know who some of these Sims are. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Just a nice relaxing day. Can't really complain, you know? Ooh, what if I went with like the purpley pinky one? Hi, Kibby. How you doing, buddy? Oh, we got a good Kibby bonk. Are you seeing the good Kibby bonks here? Hey, Kibbies. Hi. Oh, it's a good boy. Want some Kibby snuggie time? Some Kibby snuggies? Maybe? I think he wants some Kibby snuggie time. You want some Kibby snuggies? Hi, Camilla. I'm doing so good. Good to see you today. I am having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon with y'all. Come here, kibbers. Come here. Oh, hi. Come on. Come. Come here. sitting here making biscuits, like already on the desk. Hi, buddy. Oh, do you want some Snuggies, mamas? Come here. Oh, just got in from the garden and tried pending peas for the first time. Oh, I hope it goes good. BB, I know I love him. He really is a very sweet cat. I love him. I was gonna do these over here on the side. I might try to make my own shutters. Kuiper, what are you doing? Oh, diamond pictures. Oh, right. Are you doing like some of those diamond paintings or whatever? Because those are pretty fun, I think. Like I've never done them before, but they're kind of like the modern perler beads, I guess, is like, or like cross stitch or pixel art. Really is what they are. But I think they're so cool. I don't really have like the space to do something like that or like a long-term project that I can't just easily tuck away. Maybe one day I will have the ability to do something like that. Would honestly be goals. Oh, peas from the garden. Oh my God, are they sugar snap peas or what kind of peas did you make? Or what kind of peas are you picking to like put out? Because I love peas. Like I remember growing up, we had like sugar snap peas, but my dad would always get mad at me or mad at us because we would eat them all before like we had like a lot of them. We'd keep like eating them. Because like we grew up with gardens and stuff where I'm from. And it was like we were outside like playing or doing something in the yard all the time. And then like grab a snack or some vegetables from the garden type of thing. So you know how that goes. Until a few years ago, they're so good, right? Yeah, sugar snap peas just hit so good, especially when you get like a decent dip going with them. Now I think I'm actually gonna run to the grocery store because there's a convenience store chain called Quick Trip with a K, different from the one with a Q. They have like their little vegetable trays or whatever, and they have some veggie dip in them. And you Quick Trip, yeah, with a K, yep, KWIK. And but yeah, they have like all their little like these little veggie dip things that like with the vegetables that comes with like a dip and like it's a grab and go kind of thing. And there's a specific brand of the dip and I love it. It's so good. It's delicious. And I found it at like Hy-Vee. So I'm gonna see if I can actually go in and get it because like it says that it should be there, but I need it. So gotta have it. I really want it. So I think on this side, instead of my shutters, because this just looks a little bit too heavy, we don't have a cast challenge yet. I probably won't make one for like a little bit yet. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I probably won't make one for like a little while because I'm still kind of settling into stuff, but I do have plans to make a cast challenge probably like in the coming weeks. I would say by like in July. Why did you did you try to jump on my desk and then you fell? You didn't make it. You want to come up? You want to come up? Yeah, it's like painting by numbers. I think that's so fun. A sweet type of pea. Oh, right. Got them on sale at the store. I love it. I love sugar. We call them sugar snap peas here. But yeah, that you might call them something differently here, but they're like thicker and they're like really sweet and crunchy. And they're like really, really like thick and big and you just eat the whole thing, pod and all. Just the whole thing. As a kid, I used to mess around and like eat the peas on the inside. 50 pictures. I'm doing one of those. Oh my God. I love those. They're so good. They're like one of my favorite vegetables. Now I want some. I'm totally gonna run to the grocery store and go get some with some dip. Some veggies. Little snacks. Delicious. Some would do, yeah, I would just eat the peas. As a kid, I would do that. I remember as a kid, like we would grow green beans. Like, so you would have like the really big long ones and you'd have to like break them apart and stuff and like we'd can them. But there's like some pictures that I have of me with my dad, like snapping beans or whatever. My internet died. Oh no, welcome back, Nostalgic. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. I wonder if I can find the picture because I think I had it posted somewhere. Like, I think I had it. Hi, I hope you're doing good at the very least, though. I know Kyber's here. Hi, buddy. Do you want to come into my lap? Mama's looking right now for a picture. Oh my God. And I woke remote. Oh no, wait, that really does suck though. That like since you work remote, it like impacts your work and your leisure and like everything, you know? I don't know if I like have it. It's a really cute picture though. I have it somewhere. Now I'm like gonna hyper focus until I find it. I can see it like we're sitting up against the house and then like my dad, it has like a chair. Oh, Kyber, you're scrolling for me, buddy. I think I'm sitting on like a bucket. Anyway, I know I have the picture. It's just I don't know where it's posted, but it's fine. It is what it is. I know he's working so hard right now. Also, ads are playing anyway, so like we're just sitting here. Hi. Happy to be here for a bit. Yeah. Big scans, you don't call it oh, you don't call it biscuit in Iceland. Aw. Oh, I love hymns. Hey, baby. Oh, he is such a baby. Recall aid when you're putting together. Aw. The kitten was hugging your face on the screen earlier. I love him. He's so cute. He's such an adorable, Bucky is such an adorable cat. Oh, Bob was barking and he's like, I've been disturbed right now. Aw, pig and pet photos. I love it. That's so sweet. I wish I could like use my zoom in button, but I don't want to lean or whatever. If you're scrolling on by, this is my cat Kyber. Make fabric out of war, spring wool, and bring their eyes to have to explain. Make fabric out of spring wool together. Oh, it's like when you make fabric. Oh, like you're like making a oh, like you're making scans of like fabric. Oh, like he's weaving. Is that what you mean? I opened my front and like on a loom almost. I opened my front and back doors yesterday evening to get a oh, I love that. Yeah, no, right? You know, Kyber's just a multi-talented cat. He can make biscuits and he can like make fabric. A front and back doors yesterday evening get a breeze through the house. There, like I Willow, your neighbor's cat was in my room. Oh my God. See, like, we have our animals in our house and they're indoor only. So, like, we just do like screens and stuff. We never do like open. But like, I would wonder, like, growing up, we always had like, our cats were indoor, outdoor. And also, we're back from ads, by the way.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
But like, they would, I can't remember exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, they were like indoor, outdoor, but like we'd always have all of the windows and like everything open so the cats could kind of just like come and go. But I am totally one of those people that is like a doors and windows like open person as much as I possibly can, because I love the fresh air and like the breeze. It's my favorite feeling in the world. On my bed and try to steal my food. What? Cats literally have so much audacity. That's insane that she was able to like straight up just jump onto your bed and steal your food. Like, where did you get off doing this, first of all? Cats own the world. You can't tell me otherwise. No, they have no shame. Like, zero. Guys, I do have a question. So I kind of want to emulate something here. I wonder if I have the picture still up. I do. Okay. Like, this is a wall, but it's like stucco with some brick on the top. What would you guys do to like emulate the fact that we have like brick on top of these walls instead of like the stupid wall trim that we have? Because I don't like it at all. Like, I don't like the wall trim stuff. AC, will you have the windows open? We don't, no. I only do like the walls and like doors open thing when it's like super cool outside, or like when it's like seasonably like comfortable, I guess. Like usually spring or like late summer, early fall kind of thing. But any time that it's comfortable outside, I'm like windows open, air out the house. Stone stacks from Island Living. Do you remember what category I'd find those in? So Island Living stone stacks. Frame flower beds. So those are like they're like packages. Is it like this that you're thinking of? I could do that and then like maybe make them like this color, or even use like this. Because this is kind of like the gray. Oh, like the ones that I was using earlier, right? That actually could be kind of fun. Yay! I love that icon. Uh-oh, this is gonna be annoying, y'all. Right? This could totally work. It depends on how like tedious we want to go. Like, because I could lower those a little bit to sort of make it look like it's not on top of it, but like in the wall. So that's an option. So you also had suggested that there's something like one of those other little wall things that we had. If I can find one that's like really short like this, like a single tile one, basically like this. But I also don't know like if I want to have just that up there. Maybe copy things. That's true. I can copy things with a tool. It gets a little annoying because it's trying to like clip on top of this though. So maybe what I can do is like delete it and then like redraw it, then move it with tool. If you know what I mean. If that makes sense. Bye. Thank you so much, though. Again, I'll see you later. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you have a great day. You kind of seeing what I'm doing, though. Hi, Indy. Welcome on in. How you doing? I haven't built in like a while. We've been doing a lot of like storytelling lately. Honestly, it's kind of insane. But I hope you're having a good summer so far. Welcome on by. It's not even like technically summer yet, but you know, listen, it's hot outside and it is nice, so thus it is summer. And that's the story, and I'm sticking to it. I just got an email. The summer sale is now live. I knew that they were going to do a summer sale. I was like, it was honestly a question of like when they were going to do it, but they're doing a summer sale. So I am just not surprised at all by any of that. Okay, I genuinely wonder, like, is this really the look that I want to go for? I'm gonna try it, but also, does this have a good swatch on it? It doesn't. It's kind of like a gray-green. Chilling working. Oh my god, I haven't built in a hot minute. Something so zen about sitting back. Yes, it is. It's just kind of like just a creative outlet for sure. I really understand that. Small stone long column facade is what I was talking about. Right. So it's like oh, is that like small? Is it literally like the name of it? Is that like the name of it? Name it like the name of the item? What's the name of it? Oh, so small stone wall column facade. Oh. Yeah. Oh, so like the one from Jungle Adventure, right? Actually, you know what might be kind of cute too? I might be able to mess with that. Hold on. I think this is just going to be a little bit too tedious from what I necessarily want to do. Actually, hold on. I'm just going to redo it so then I don't have to like mess around with it and then it's there. Okay. So then, you know what would be really cute though if I tried to mess with this, I wonder. I don't know if it's exactly what I want to do. But like it definitely obviously feels the part for like Jungle Adventure because like it's kind of got that temple-y feel almost. But then the other one that you're talking about was like the weird vertical brick ones that we use all the time. Yeah, like these. Sim Summer Sale, right? Crystal Creations, whenever there's the next sale. Nice, Chaz. It's a good one. I know, I do like that too. That's cute. And I think I might have a lower profile half wall trim that might blend a little bit better with this, potentially. Cat is always jumping in the window and falling backwards. Oh, probably because there's like a right. No, like the I think I caught it on video actually. One of the last videos that I have of my cat Dave, like, um, he was messing around in like because I had like a big bay window in my old apartment that I had with Michael, and it was kind of crazy though. He what did he do? He was like he ate a fly. He was like chasing a fly around kind of and like messing around and like kind of going like this. And then he actually caught it and then like ate it. And he was like chomping down on it. It was kind of nasty, but whatever floats his boat, I guess. That silly cat was really something else. All right, so I don't think that these will work the way that I'm thinking. Which is a bummer. I want them to work so freaking bad. Brick windows trying to get flies, right? I don't know if I've witnessed Babu like trying to mess with them or anything yet. You know? That's really funny though, because I'm gonna scale this 0.999 to make that the flashing stop. Oh, just kidding. Wait, so this is size down, and I can never remember how much it like scales them by when I size it down. I think it's like 0.75 that it does it. It does it by a quarter, I think. 0.75. What's one decimal? It's like 0.749. Yeah, there we go. Because then it stops the flashing. Solve your roofing issue? Wait, what roofing issue are you talking about? What one did you have, I guess? Oh man, come on. I don't think I'm gonna have the ability to like turn the corner with this. I'm a sad lady. I didn't think it through. Yeah, I don't have a mathematical brain. I'm not like a math person at all. I wish I could be. Like, as much as I try to be a math girly, I'm just not. It just doesn't work for me. Man. Okay, so I'm getting salty about this. I really like this is making me realize how much we need just like a low like stucco fence with like or like a low fence with like brick on it. Like just brick toppers. Kind of like almost like they have these tiles, but just brick and like low profile. Um, oh, trim up his walls, right? Some trim, yep. Because remember, you can like even things out by putting decks on stuff if you want to as well. If you need, that's a good suggestion. It's like decks, and then balconies and whatever else to kind of like round it out. And then or like even it out at least. Is there a rounded piece on it? Because I honestly can't remember if we have a rounded piece for it. Wait, could this work? Wait, that actually kind of works. Hold on, I was not thinking that that was going to work, but I think that will. At least for this one. Because I wonder if there's like a little, like, stone look thing that we could potentially do for this, but I don't think I'm going to have something that's like dark enough or like warm enough for it. Y'all, I'm struggling with this. I just don't think that's the one either. Or maybe I do something completely different. You know what? We're doing something completely different. I'm not even gonna follow suit with that whole idea anymore. No longer! We're taking it back. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully. I'm doing this currently. This is currently what I'm placing. Pools from Get Together. You know. Hi, Mateo. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Does pool trim work for that? It doesn't. Like straight up pool trim doesn't. But I think what you're thinking of is like a decorative piece, right? I want to say. It's like water styles, pool objects. I think it's this. Is this what you're thinking of? I know the colors in this game, they're either like really good or really bad. Because it's like the other one though to the left. So this one. Those are kind of fun. Like on top of the wall or whatever. That's what I had in mind, right? I'm gonna work with it over here to see if I can kind of like get it to look like it's above or like on it. Kind of pretty, could be used exactly right somewhere at the very least, because it really does feel like it fits in. It's almost like a cobbled path kind of look sort of thing. You know, that could be kind of cute. And then we have some trim. Let's see. Some items. Yeah, right? Yeah, half walls are like it's like a surface, like some plants and some other little things. It's always really interesting to see like the things that you kind of overlook on accident. You know, and that's typically one of them, I feel. You know, I'm right there with you. Oh, you're a package. That's kind of exciting. I think I have some Amazon stuff coming really soon. I think like today or something like that, I want to say. Okay, that's kind of cute though, with like the little balcony thing. I think that's about as good as I will personally get with this. And then I just want it to be like a flat surface or whatever and not really have anything going with it like this. Like maybe we'll do that. Like this pattern. All right, I think we've got like a really good starting point for this. All right, so I actually have to go use the restroom, you guys. So we've got a little bit of stream left here today. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put up, oops, words on stream for you. Let's take a little break, and I hope you guys will enjoy some words on stream with me. So I'm going to pull that on up. So I will see you in just a few. Thank you for being here. And I'm gonna put it on up. But I'll be right back. Hold tight, and I will see you in a little while.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh no, not level 1. I'm so sorry. Hi. I am back. All right. We've been working on this little house slash like it's gonna be like a live-in business. So they're gonna live in the left part over here with their little family of 4. And then this is going to be their bar and grill that they run. But this house here, or this like top part, is where they are going to be. Like this is like their patio kind of thing. I know that was fun, right? Thanks for your patience, you guys. Good to see you. If you're coming on in, I hope you're doing well. I'm sitting here trying to, I don't know, adapt to like a completely different build style than what I necessarily would be like used to. Right? It definitely has a lot of good vibes. I'm honestly really enjoying it. I'm having so much fun building it. Ooh, I don't even know what you would use for, what would you use for like a deep thing? Hey, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome on by. What would you guys use for like a trim? Probably something that like matches the rest of the wood that's going on, right? Because we don't even really have like a good pinkish color that we could use. Because like we're kind of doing this like dusty rose vibe kind of going on down here, but I just don't want to do that. But I also have this like bluish like purpley color. So I think probably just like the wood tone, to be honest with you, I think would probably be the best. It's a jungle adventure like roof texture. Doesn't Jungle Adventure have like another little part that we could add in here? Or like some sort of like a... I wonder if I could add like that little facade. I don't think so because these ones are all very pinky. I thought about maybe trying to mess around and like add a little something here, but I don't really think it works the way that I'm hoping it would. Or even this. Because honestly, like even the stuff from base game really isn't all that bad. It's a little bit more pink, but it still kind of works. If you squint, you're like, I don't even know, like, would you add it over here maybe? So I'm still not loving what's going on with this. I'm kind of just unpleased. Just a displeased person. Maybe that. Actually, that's not all that bad. That's kind of fun. It's kind of cute, actually. I kind of don't mind that. I think I might mess around with that, actually, to be honest with you. Like these windows I might go for like the darker color and then just have the door kind of be like that cute shade of like whatever that corally color or even like this blue. I don't know. Doesn't look all that bad. Or even if bringing it forward a little bit. Oops. I don't know. Meh, I'll take it. Okay, something is missing on the front of this. What would you guys add? I know like some windows or something on the other side. Like I feel like we're having some issues here. It just feels very blah and blocky. And I'm struggling with it. Also, this one's a little bit lower. Even this one, I might try to like go for like that, like a different color on these doors too. Just to kind of go a little bit better with whatever we're like messing with here. But this like beige one isn't all that bad, but this brown one's pretty good. I think what's happening here is just kind of bland. Like it's very blocky and I just don't know what to do with it. But also I'm looking at like all the weird little houses that are kind of in the corner. So maybe what I need to do then is like take some of these like little awning things and then kind of pop them over the top of that. Because then, maybe that's it. Any good signs for like signage for like the bar thing? I think that's totally like one of the next steps for sure. Bye. See you later, Hal. Thanks so much for coming on by. Hope to see you a little later. Well, I mean, maybe tomorrow, because I'm probably gonna jump off here pretty soon because it's about my normal like end time. It is kind of cute, and then maybe like just add it right here too. So I don't want to go like super crazy, but also it just looks kind of adorable and it adds something to it. You know what you know what I should try to do actually? It was like that stone facade thingy that we were kind of looking at and it didn't quite look right on the bottom. I didn't even think about what it would look like on the top of the house or the top side of this because like I could try that. Wait, they had a single one the whole time. I'm gonna like totally table that. And like I might actually kind of mess around with this. Wait, I didn't realize that they had like the single one. I only thought they had like the longer one. That is actually kind of a game changer. Depending on like what I want to do here, but I think that that's actually pretty good. And I might try to do like a little moment kind of like this and then just where's the longer one? So I think they had like the longer one and I can just do that without placing these a million times over. I think it's in here somewhere. It's definitely Jungle Adventure, so like let's just filter. Here we go. Yeah, like this little trim. No, that's actually like so good. Okay. I wonder if this will fit over here, if it'll be a little bit too big. No, that totally fits. What would you do for the corner then, though? That's kind of like one of my next questions. I'm sure I could figure something out for like the corner of that. I'm sure, like I have to. Easy. Like this. Or this one here. There we go. Because this one is like more of like that, like more worn down, like brown look. So I think that looks okay. That's kind of fun. Like even these little facades are a little bit too much for the corners, but okay, but like the live edit pillar that matches, I think you're right, but I think they're a little bit too ornate for like an average house, at least in my head, because they're like really ordained, like the pretty temples or whatever that they have going on, which is like totally cool. But I think you're right though. I think they do have some good stuff there. I really like creating these like window pieces here. Oh, we're so back now, guys. We're so back. Things are just clicking at this very second. So like I'm just gonna keep running with it. And it's placed on the grid, so I don't even have to sit there and mess with it. Oh, see, like I was like, it looks so boring and flat. And then you just add like the little pieces to it, and then it looks a lot better after that point, which is nice. Wait a sec. Oh, those are. You know, those are a little bit, that's actually so freaking cute. Cause like, is this stuff on top like too purpley, or do you think it still works pretty well? Because that's another thing that I'm kind of looking at here as well. Because like we do have this. No, that's way too pink. Or it's gonna be way too pink. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna mess around with it. And then I did try this one, but it's like it's just too tall. Maybe I'll just mess with it. I don't know. Because things in real life are never like super perfectly matchy, but like you at least want to ballpark it. Because like I feel like if you give yourself this, like I feel like this is just like just fine. Like you're at least ballparking it, then you're just gonna be way better off too. All right, so like we're looking at these little corner pieces. So I wonder, since this is like the really small one, I wonder if I can like rotate it by like 45 degrees. I wonder if I might be able to like kind of slap it in here a little bit. And then like elevate it by like what, 0.25 probably. I don't know, or even scale it maybe, so then it's still probably 1, but it's gonna be like really weird and big. Or actually, you know what? I might have been, because I didn't realize it was like wrapped around on the edge like that. So maybe I literally just go like this and then call it a day. I think that was honestly probably just the answer the entire time. And then it's like literally just fine. So yeah, because I didn't realize it like looked like that. But heck yeah. I'm just saying. And then I don't want that to flash. So then I'm like sizing it by like 0.001 down. So it's just like just barely different for like that. Hi, Rainy. How are you? I hope you're doing good. We're working on a little build for our oh my god, what is it called? It's for our legacy challenge. It's like literally it's for a legacy challenge, and it's kind of like a just like a communal like little gathering place. So we're doing a lot of world building and things lately with them. I'm excited. I'm glad you're here. So good to see ya. Ooh, I wonder if I could kind of like do a little something like this. like there. Oh no, we're getting extra, you guys. Oh my God. I was like, I don't know. I always say like, oh, this is just gonna be something that's like a little build, whatever. It's gonna be fine. And then all of a sudden I just do things that are like ridiculous and over the top, but it's totally okay. I wonder why it's not letting me go up here. Like it's letting me do it on this side, but not down here. And I don't know why. That's weird. So I think that's enough for me to be like, never mind. I don't want to mess with that. Home from work. Nice. Home from work. That's awesome. I'm about to get off here pretty soon, but we've had a really good day of just like kind of messing around. And so this is going to be like a live-in business. And then it's for the story and our gameplay, I guess. And then they're living in Selvadorada, which I personally love. Like the fact that we're having them live down in like Selvadorada. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh my God, I didn't even think about doing this. Having this just be like that trellis thing, because like this has been a thing that I've been doing a lot on this build, and I'm honestly not mad about it. Like I can literally go like this and then just like use tool to kind of like teleport it back a little bit. So then it doesn't get the weird shading thing going on. There we go. I can like duplicate it and then just like move it. I think that's so fun. I want to elevate this by like 0.15. Maybe elevate 0.15. Ooh. Okay. So we've got lots of little flowers everywhere. Pretty much if it's like a little like hangover place, I don't even care. We've got these trellises. I don't even mind. Ooh, I'm gonna start like blending the colors differently like this. Like this one's gonna be like maybe a little bit more red. These ones are gonna be different too because they're all gonna blend. Some of them are a little bit strange. You know, like I really think that's pretty though. Like some of them are like very, very vivid and strange and they just don't really work all that well. But hi Rumor. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today. What's happening? Welcome on by. We've got oh, here we go. From those flowers. They are from what's the name of the pack? They're from a pack. Hold, please hold. Romantic Garden Stuff pack. Yes, life is grand here today. I'm so glad. That's good. Good stuff. Life is pretty good here too. Enjoying some time with my beanies today. I'm gonna get off here pretty soon so I can go work on some like recordings and stuff and like figure out dinner, but I'm doing good. Getting my routine down. I'm also like really struggling because I think I'm going to probably have Michael's probably gonna unalive me, you guys. Because I want to repaint the bathroom and I literally just finished it yesterday, but I don't like the way it turned out because I'm a picky girl. I am so picky. I don't like the way that it looks. I think it's the walls. I was sitting in there looking when I was going to the bathroom. And I'm like, I think the walls are just too gray. So I think it's the walls that I need to change to get the look that I want. So I gotta, but like the thing is with like the swatch that I had, it looked perfect. Like for like the sample, which really bums me out. But hey, sometimes that's just the way it goes. I think instead of like these big ol' honkin' windows, I think I'm gonna get like some of these bigger ones that were like base game, I think. With the like these ones, like the mission ones or whatever, or the mega windows or whatever it is, because these ones are kind of cute. Um, just because it'll look kind of cohesive, like a little bit more that way. I think that'll be kind of nice. Like this, right? And then I wonder, ooh, this could actually be really cute too though, where we like do a little bit of the facade work, but it can go kind of along the top maybe. Or I don't know, what do you guys think? How would you do that? Hi, Cassie. Thank you so much to Eric. That's awesome. I'm glad that you made it on your journey home. Or made it on your journey home went well. Blah, words are hard. I'm so glad to see you though. We're working on this build for Jelly Bean Legacy stuff. It's the local watering hole. Oh shoot, I haven't saved in a second. You guys should totally save if you haven't in a bit, by the way. Please do. It's cute. Thank you. It's like a live-in business. It's a bar in like a house. Up the sides, I agree. I think otherwise it just makes it look all smushed in a weird way and it just doesn't really work. Yeah, I know. I always love working with the corners this way. I think it's so cute. Oops, I'll have to like bring this down. I'll have to mess around with that, but hot minute. Oh my God. I would have hated to see someone like to see you like lose your stuff. Oh my God, that would be really, really terrifying. I've definitely been down that road before, as you guys know, where I've like lost my save progress. Would you do like the thick ones on the corner, or would you like size them down once? It would fit a little bit better up and down, I think. You think the thinner ones here? Just so it doesn't take up as much as this like little corner piece. Yeah, the thinner ones. I think you're totally right. It does look more intentional. I agree. I really like that I discovered that this like reddish pinkish color existed in the Jungle Adventure swatches. I think it's kind of fun. It's a little different. Playing the times when I watch streams, I'm watching back and watch you try and click your game. It's over your mind. Oh my God. I do that too. Like when I'm sitting there like working on something. And sometimes it's like a video that I'm working on or whatever. And then some people like literally or like I literally like try to click on whatever it is that they're working on. Definitely, oh, definitely guilty as charged. Here we go. I think that does look very intentional. I'm still not quite sure about like if I like this in particular, but it is cute. And then I'll probably try to do this one. Maybe bring it up the side here. It's looking very jungle adventure. Hi, Crafty. How are you? Is everyone enjoying all the warm weather we're getting lately? Do you guys have any plans of things that you're like doing outside or anything right now? What's the tea? What's the deal? Oh, I need to like delete this and then get my other little window, my skinny window. I think this little guy's cute. In the desert. Oh my God, it's too hot, right? Oh my gosh. I know summer is definitely something for a lot of people. We haven't really gone disc golfing yet, honestly. But I want to. Looks a little better. Here in Kentucky, so I'm trying to stay indoors, right? In my apartment. Oh my God, trying to pack and move this next weekend. That's so, oh my God, right? Aw. I hope your move goes well though, Sulu. I know we have a lot of people that are like traveling home because they're in college or, you know, kids are out of school for the year kind of thing, or for the summer. Thank you for liking the live, by the way, Rainy. That's so nice. I really appreciate that. I don't know about these. Y'all, these are not sticking well with me. I might just try to delete them and see if I wanna like if I'll survive without my little 1x1 pillar thingies that I've got going on. But if I feel like if I divide it a little bit better, like divide everything better, I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna try it out. Oh, you just realized it too. Nice. I like it. Partner, I'm moving cross country. Oh my god, 4 days of 7+ hours of driving. Oh my gosh. I really hope that it goes well for you though. Everything goes smoothly and off without a hitch. Just went to look for a smoker. We can smoke some meats for when a sister comes up with a fourth, but it wasn't in good shape. Aw, one of my friends actually just found a smoker on like Marketplace or whatever. They did, which was pretty cool, honestly, that they were able to find something that worked. So fingers crossed that you'll be able to find something, especially goodness knows, I think there's like Father's Day sales or something. So I wonder if you would have been able to find something, like older that someone got rid of. So I wonder if there's gonna be like a little surplus. I want a smoker though one day, because I just like grilling and I like meat, so I would like that a lot, honestly. Scale, I'll do, so this is probably 1.25. 1.5. I can't remember. I think it's maybe 1.75. So it sizes up to 2, but it goes down. I don't know. It's weird. Scale. So I'm going to do 1.999. There we go. Math. Would you look at that? How are we feeling this looks? This is off a little bit, actually. I'm just noticing. There we go. I'm gonna delete this window, but I'm gonna do a bigger one on the side. Oh my god, like summer officially starting tomorrow. It's only gonna get worse, right? No, it's literally gonna be like, we have like a heat warning, like advisory thing right now. It's crazy. It's magic, right? It's just math and like shenanigans. It's crazy. I agree with you though. It's interesting. I really like what's going on with this little roof piece, but I also kind of have this itch to like make it half hip. Wait, it was half hipped. Oh my god. Like a half gabled maybe. Amazon rainforest here with the rain and muggy heat. No, it's so muggy here too, Joey. It's crazy, like really humid. I feel like it's more so than in other years, but we've also had like a slightly rainier season so far, like since I've at least lived here. But I'm with ya. It's crazy. I wonder, I really like all these facade things that we've got going on. It makes me so happy to like see this like that. And I might pick like a different door, but I don't know what I'm doing. Might have been this year so much, right? No real though. We are building for the Jelly Bean Legacy. So the Jelly Bean Legacy, you know, it's like we're in Generation 8 kind of thing, and like we've got a bunch of things going on with it. And so we're kind of like in this transitionary period right now when it comes to like moving on to the next generation. And we're just doing like a lot of story building and like world building with that, because that's not something I usually do. But I'm trying really hard to like create those experiences for us. You know what I mean? I feel like these are just too close together. These colors, do you know what I mean? Also, I realized it's about 3. I should probably honestly jump off of here right now. I've personally been trying to do better at like limiting like utilizing my time off camera for like YouTube things, like trying to like accommodate time better for things, you know? Because I'm not really good at that. So I'm trying to be better with scheduling stuff. But I think, woo, this is a good spot for me to end today. I would like to keep building, but also hyper focus. You know how that goes. But I would like to. Methinks I want to go on a Wade a Wade. And it was a fun little day, wasn't it? I'll be back tomorrow at like around the same time, 10 a.m. Central or so. Thanks for coming on by, everybody. So I do post when I go live to my Discord channel and all that kind of stuff. So make sure you guys jump in there. I'll be in there. The content that I'm working on is on YouTube. So it'll be there. And whatnot. So lots of like gameplay stuff that I've been trying to do. I know. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go take a little break and then work on a recording. And then probably Michael's gonna be so mad at me. I'm gonna repaint that bathroom, you guys. I'm gonna do it. Because it's not sitting right with me. I'm not happy with it. But I'm thrilled with the other rooms that we have. Like, but this one, the green pulled different on screen versus like in real life versus the swatch that I had. Something is off about it and it's just not sitting right in the room. But yeah, I don't like it. But I think it's just too light and not giving the what I wanted it to. But I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go raid my friend Emrys K. So thanks again. Emrys is working on his legacy save file, which I love. Watching Emrys build is so satisfying. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for everything once again. So let's go say hey. So Joey posted a little bit above. If you have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Emrys I sent you. But I will see you tomorrow. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road. And I'll see you later. Bye. I miss you already.